there, cuties! How's everyone doing today? Oh my gosh, day 5 of 2026. Heck yeah, Darth. Heck yeah. I mean, like, this year has already been crazy. Like, the news from last time with Tommy Lee Jones's daughter, which I heard was a suspected overdose. I'm gonna stir the tea. And then we had the Switzerland fire. Like, oh my gosh. It's just been a year already. Things need to calm down. But oh my goodness, good to see all of you cuties. I am so happy that y'all are here. I usually just kind of wing these things. For those of you that are new to the channel, I will be winging this as well. It's just part of the stream now. But I want to say hello to you guys. I know there was a couple of people who said hello before the thing, but I forgot to have my OBS open. So hello Valiant, how are you doing? Wayfarer, good to see you. Master Goa, hello Mystics. Oh my goodness, now I have to scroll down a little bit. Hello Midnight, good to see you. Hey Gaokun, good to see you as well. Hello Crovax Honey, good to see you, handsome. Mission Silo, solution. Learn Japanese, not the solution. No. Hey there, Jakey. How you doing, handsome? Good to see you as well. Hey there, Ivan. Hello, Darth. Hello, Patrick. I heard you did a thing with Dell. What was that? You're gonna have to say it again, because I read it during Leon's stream, but it's hard for me to pay like absolute attention to what's going on in chat. But hello, Mr. Melancholy. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. Hey there, Napa Cabbage. How are you, handsome? Hey, Tony, good to see you. And Zalosi, hey there, darling. I have made the world's best investment, especially since like I'm still getting over being sick. I got me an electric kettle today, and I am so happy. I've been using it all day. So on Leon's stream, and then I was using it on Off the Hip over on ABF's channel. And oh man, yeah, you guys can hear the clinky clinks. Swinging it. Am I swinging it? Isn't that like a 90s reference? Why do you have to censor the word viewers over on Kick? I've seen this earlier today too. Would you like many viewers? Like, hey there, Cheesy. You brought a backhoe? No, I bought an electric kettle, silly. Electric kettle is a game changer. Dude, you're absolutely right. Like, oh man, it boils water so quickly. Hey, thank you, Mr. Melancholy. Let's hope 2026 is a great year for us all. I mean, like, fingers crossed. Genuinely, I pray that this year is so much better than last year. Hey there, Cal. Hey, Divvy. Big hugs, Divvy. LMA! Howdy, meowdy. Big hugs to you too as well. Oh my gosh. Dell is interested in reaction collabs, and I recommended you, and I told her about the donkey. Oh man, I'm sure she loved the donkey story. That one is like a wild tale to have on one's lore. But I would love to hang out with Dell on a stream and do a reaction video. I'm afraid I will get in trouble with her chat or get her in trouble with some of the things I might say, but I mean, I will try to contain the calamity that is Cinny. So, oh my gosh. But yeah, good to see all of y'all. It's been quite a day. I had a great time hanging out over on Off the Hip with ABF and them. I don't get to do that often. In fact, it's been many months since I last hung out with them, so it was nice going back and chilling. And I was doing the clinky clink of stirring my tea, and it was so funny because in the back, like in the private DM area where you guys can have a conversation on StreamYard, they were like, who the hell is having all the clinkings going on in the background? They're hitting everything. And I didn't see the comment, and so they're just going on, and it was cracking me up because I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I was mixing my tea. And they're like, oh, okay, never mind. You're fine. Go ahead and keep doing that. I know you're still sick. I thought it was cute. Oh my gosh. You only got the end of that just in time for GIMP talk, apparently. GIMP is an art program. It's a very good art program. I think it was like a response. It's like a similar to Clip Studio, I think. I don't use a whole lot of art programs, but it's free. I know, but still funny. Admittedly, very funny. It's like, of course, it would like we would start talking about GIMP in front of you as soon as you enter. Great timing there, Mystics. Oh my gosh, and I'm sorry about your game. That does suck. Hey there, B-Man. Oh my goodness, good to see you, honey. All right, I came and now I'm in the stream. I hope you at least cleaned up afterwards. Good to see you guys. Hey there, Comet. Don't worry, City, still love you a lot, so recover quick. Thank you so much, handsome. I do appreciate you. Oh my gosh. I'm getting better a little every day. I only use Ibis Paint. 'Tis the best thing I can get on a phone. That's fair. Like, you are rocking the Ibis Paint. If you can get it later, I do highly recommend Paint Tool Sci. It's my favorite, and you can edit the lines. Like when you draw a line, right? There's little dots that show up, and then you can take that dot and move it, and it'll change that section of the line. It's quite helpful. I use it quite a bit, although I haven't drawn in quite some time too. So there is that. Just remember that entirety of the big Les show was done in MS. What's the Les show? Hey, Demon Carol, how you doing? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. But, wouldn't you like to know, Cinevere? What do you mean? Hey, Deltib, how you doing? Krita is another free and open source option. Can you use it on your phone, though? Because, yes, I have heard that. That is a good option. The Big Les Show is an example of Aussie comedy. You guys are allowed to be funny? I thought that was against the law there. Oh my goodness. Never change. I try not to. I can't keep up. It's very, is it very, very old, Demon? Ah, so good. Hey, Seabrew, good to see you. Oh my gosh, it's so nice having... Now, the last 10 years? Oh, okay, fair. I've watched people use Paint Tool Sci. I love the way it works. I can't wait to get my hands on such a program. Let me know. I will help you out. I will happily help you out. But yeah, as soon as you're able to, man, I wish I could find a way to use it on the phone, because it would be so nice. Like, I feel like that is a severely underrated program, considering how old it is. And I think it's still reasonable. I think it was at like $40 for a price tag. And I've had it for a while, like a long time. Have you ever watched a Brandon Herrera video? Did a meme monologue of what happened in Venezuela. I have never. No, what is that? There's an Android version of Krita. Not sure how long that'll last, with Google planning to close the walls on the Android garden, which is crazy. Such a choice. I still do all my painting with my fingers. Like in real life? You put the episode in Reacts? Okay, thank you. You suck at art? You know, I don't believe that. And here's why. I feel like PewDiePie proved that everyone can draw. Like, he is not artistically inclined, but he spent 365 days working on it, where he drew one thing every day and he saw marked improvement. I believe that's possible. Even BMO, who says like art does not run in his family, worked to be an artist. So I don't know. I don't believe you suck, Midnight. I believe you lack practice. Which is very hard to do when you're an adult and you don't have the time. But yeah, that's my take on it. Dude put a pile of dirt in a museum and people were trying to buy it. And a fucking banana, or somebody lost their shoe and they thought it was an art exhibit and wanted to buy it for like $60,000. So I don't know. The lady who tried to restore that picture of Jesus passed away? Wait, what? What? They didn't lose the shoe. That was deliberate. Point being is somebody just threw a shoe down there and people thought it was art just because of the place that it was located. Not because it was artistically placed, but because it was put in an arts exhibit. That was it. Hey, Joshua. Good to see you, handsome. Outsider art. The Spanish art restorer. I hadn't heard about that. I didn't know she was trying to restore Jesus. Spanish art restorer. Restoration. What in the devil? I don't think that was... That can't... What is this? Hold on. Like... What even is this? That can't be her work, can it? Careful reacting to Brandon. He's a gun tuber. Your stream might get... Oh, okay. I will probably avoid it. That's real? Did Jesus just go, you know what? You're mocking me. And then he just revoked her life card? Oh, no. It's called the highly scientific name as a fuck up. Pouty pout. Oh my gosh. Good to see you. Looks like a second grade art project. I completely agree. Jesus is so over your shit. Yes, he is. He's like, you know what? Your subscription to life has been canceled. Mistakes were not made, Divvy. The whole project should have been torched. Hey there, Seabrew. I got City's music video on repeat. Let's go. Wait, I have a music video? What music video? I'm still working on mine, although I've made great progress on it. I just got to finish it. But yeah, what music video? Let's go. I'm not sure if she used archival materials for that restoration. I'm pretty sure she didn't have an art degree. That can't be real. That is real. That is... Oh my gosh. The Spanish parishioner who made headlines around the world for her botched restoration of a prized Jesus Christ fresco has died at age 94. Cecilia Jimenez, an elderly woman from Borja, northeast Spain, became famous 13 years ago after she attempted to restore the century-old painting titled Esse Homo. What? Hey, hello. Hey, hail to the Raiders over at New Black Street. Good to see you guys. Oh my gosh. Behold, the monkey. Says Deltib. Nice. Oh my goodness. Hail to all the Raiders. Good to see y'all. Hope you had a great stream on New Black Street. Oh my gosh. You know, it's funny because you guys made excellent timing, as this restoration piece right here was called Monkey Christ. So good timing, New Black Street. Oh my goodness. Hey guys. Yeah, Cinevere is on. Oh my gosh. I was telling chat, Kata, that you have impeccable timing, honey. Considering this woman made a restoration of Christ, and it was so bad that its nickname was Monkey Christ. And the timing on you joining is impeccable. So good on you, sir. Hey, City, looking mighty soul trading tonight? I'm just after your gold. No, I'm a dragon, not a demon. See, City, you don't understand the complexity and meaning it entails. Ooh, 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 ah, ah, ah. Hey, Cheersy, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you. Oh, you got Mr. Philip Chan. Nice. I want a banana, he says. Oh my goodness. Somali daycare rate. I mean, New Black Street. Hey, there's Slay. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Hold on, I just thought of something that I needed to change. Hey, thank you. I wonder why that came in backwards. Weird. Wait, was there two or just the one? It looks like just the one, right? Yeah, thank you so much, Cheesy. I appreciate you, darling. Oh, goodness. Let me like those. Let me put that back on live. Oh my gosh. Trying to change something super quickly while I'm thinking of it. Cindy Scuff Live. Turn this off. Boop. Boop, I say. And then do. Doot. Alrighty. That works. Okay. Um, just another Tuesday for you? Hell yeah. Hopefully it's a good Tuesday. Like, hope you're having a good one while at work. Scuff, wing, and jiggle. That's how we do it. Yay! All the jiggle and all the winging. Oh my gosh. So much freaking scuff. I'm so glad you guys are willing to hang out with me with all this stuff that I've got. Oh my gosh. But good to see y'all. The 94-year-old's death was confirmed by Borja's mayor, Eduardo. Hey, thank you, Cheesy. Do you still jump rope? I do. I do. But apparently, I have to show you that the hips don't lie. Oh my gosh. I'm working on a new meme. It involves Kata holding two bananas. What? I have no idea what that says. Scuff means it's real and not AI. Tons of scuff. Hey, Gray. How you doing, honey? Yeah, I showed you that. My hips don't lie. I want to see how this lady dies real fast, though. Due to the poor state of conservation, it presented Cecilia with the best intentions, decided to repaint the work over. Hold on, how'd she die? Is recognized, which he recognized her as a great lover of painting from a young age. But was she particularly good at it? Like, I feel like they probably gave her too much love and attention on that one. Hemo loves Cine memes. What Cine memes? She was smited, I'm guessing. I think so. I think God took a look at it and went, nope. And just said, 94 is a good age for you to stop. You call it two bananas, one guy, Cine? Oh, there you go. Would you like me to play the jump rope thingy? Never mock God. Yeah, yeah, I completely agree with that. Um, yeah, I have a jump rope animation. I have to find it. But yeah, I don't mind playing it for you, Cheesy. Do 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 do. Where's it at? God's way of saying slow down. Thou shalt not mock me. Bam. Oh, okay. It's in like the 15 to 24 range. And you had a 33% chance of getting it. You can't see the rope very well, though. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cheesy. I got you. I think that really did train me to feel like there should be something sneaking up on me because it kind of made my heart race a little bit hearing the scream. Um, I like to believe she did her best. Some art is not for everyone. I don't think this should be officially recognized as the restoration attempt on a Christ painting. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, Double. How you doing, honey? Good to see you. And Nino. Hello. Why am I seeing a black screen? I don't know. Um, He scared the ever-loving flying fluff and stuff out of me. Oh, I feel ya. I have it extra loud on my end because I use that for when I play scary games. And I keep forgetting to like change the amount so people can't spook me when I'm not playing a scary game. But it's fine. It's become part of the thing. I took one video and listed all timestamps of your jump scares during. Oh, thank you, Mission. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that. I wonder if I could pin your comment to the top. I'll have to look into that. When she stealth changes it to 16, when I remember, and then I'll forget. Ah, the hot toddy feels so good. But I did not finish this whole article, but that should be a lesson to each and every one of you. Please do not mock Christ. He will just revoke that card. Hey there, Lenny. Good to see you. It was only common if I remember. Okay, I'll definitely check it out. Thank you, Mission. Hello, John. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's just a black screen. I exited and came back and just a black void. Interesting. I'm sorry to hear that. No, I haven't heard anybody else say that. Yes, never mock the Lord, instead mock BMO. It might extend your lifespan. You just don't know. I haven't heard of anyone dying from it, so it could be the right way. Good on your end? Okay. You see bubblegum crisis, this should be good? Well, good. The lesson is you can't read a whole article, neither can I. I read a good portion. That was good enough. I think I handled it decently. And it wasn't one of my talking points. I wasn't really invested. It was just the fact that you would consider that a great restoration attempt. Wait, Sinevere can read when you spell accurately, Matt, and form a proper sentence. No F keys. I'm on mobile. Oh, yeah, I don't know. That's really weird. I'm sorry to hear that's happening though. Hey, Mystics, thank you, honey. Speaking of, don't forget my Discord BMO vid, please. Only one. Are they super long? Because I feel like I'm gonna have to warn you that they can't be super long. Hold on. Let me pull that up before we can do all this. Before I get into the news, is it the bottom one? Wow, you sent like 5. No, they're all short. How short is short? Okay, about 30 seconds. Okay, hold on. Boop. I got a 55 ASVAB score. I have no idea what that means. But congratulations on it. You like spaghetti? Spaghetti is good too. Here we go. Hold on, let me get that desktop audio going. Hey, lovely Sherry, how you doing, hun? You could skip Indiana Jones one. I don't know if I can tell which one is the Indiana Jones one. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, so this is from Mystics Vegeta. Now, mind you guys, I do not ever mind doing like recommendations. I will most likely do yours if you send it in a super of 5 or more. And the only reason I'm not being picky with Mystics is because he did spend 5 on the last stream. I just wasn't doing that then. But I think I'm gonna keep like the reaction days to Mondays. Um, that way, it's like if I do have a guest on, because I'm thinking of like changing some of my format. I'm still kind of working out the kinks on it. So my schedule is going to be a little wonky. Um, you mission. So you, since you're part of the membership, you guys can access the Discord, and then you guys can leave recommendations in the React requests, right? And I will play it. Uh, but I'm more likely to play it if you send like a $5 request and whatnot, and then we can go over it with all of y'all. Nerd Out Monday. Yeah, just a really chill, I'm gonna chat with all of you kind of thing. And I'm gonna try and take my more news segmented like streams to be like a little bit more serious where I don't interact with y'all as much. Um, unless you guys, pay super for me to react to, or like to talk to you on something or something. I don't know. I was talking to Leon about it. I do want to take a more serious approach to the streaming, but I also just like my Monday streams where we're bullshitting for like 4 hours. It's just fun to me. This is like my favorite. I know it's not the proper way to stream, but it's definitely the cine way, and I like my cine way. So I'm gonna have a one more serious stream and then a one more, cine kind of laid back stream. Monday streams are best streams. Well, thank you. Thank you. I do try to hang out with y'all. I know I'm not supposed to be reading like every single chat out loud. Try not to, but I'm terrible at it because, I see a word like Venus and I'm like, my brain goes, yes, I have to read that out loud. Um, so, I appreciate y'all. Um, Anyway, okay, so this is from Mystics. And if you guys have a react request that you absolutely want me to react to, again, supers are the way to go. And please put it in the right channel on Discord. I am all about putting things in the right locations. So let's stick to that. There's no proper way to stream. Your streams are what you want them to be. If you want to BS and that's what you do, it's your channel. No, that's true. That's true. What it is like I do want to get in a more serious format for some things, but also I just kind of like shooting the shit with all of you. I see Smuggalana kind of doing it, and I want to be able to like stream more like her. She's very fun. And I feel like she's got a really good rapport with her chat, and I want a better rapport with my chat. Um, but I also kind of fear like the parasocial stuff. Um, I don't want to mislead anybody. I'm not trying to give anybody like extra special attention. I talk to people when I can. So like I like I've had Leon explain that, if you get more personable with chat, it can lead to more parasocial stuff. And that's like my biggest concern, but also I just want to hang out and just kind of chill and do things my way and not worry if it's right or wrong, because then I'll just question everything like a weirdo. Don't worry, we won't get weird. Some have. I'm not pointing any fingers at anybody, not saying it's anybody in particular, but I've had a couple of cases where it got a little too weird, and I've had to honestly just be like, "Okay, I don't think you should message me anymore." And yeah. So it has happened. Uh it is gonna happen. You're right, Alfredo. But also I'm trying to minimize it. But also Mondays are like my favorite days. I just get to chill. Just hanging out is basically all I'm good at. Nice. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Like I just really like to hang out and be comfy and just, I don't know, have a laugh or two, especially now when everything is so serious. It ain't me. I know it ain't you either, Cal. Um, no, Nacho, it wasn't you. And it honestly, they haven't appeared in the chat in a while. So thankfully they've taken the hint that I'm not interested. And like I said, I've had it happen before. And I'm not calling out anyone in particular, so you'll have to go back through all the chats to figure out which one I'm talking about. But yeah, you guys have been perfectly good, so I'm not even worried about it. But I still want to make sure that you guys know that that's going to be the plan for the future. I'm going to suck at it, but I'm going to try. And then I'll have my Monday streams where it's mostly me hanging out with y'all and just doing whatever. Sand, gotta go find Alyssa Mercanti. Oh goodness, you're gonna pour some in there or take some out? Um, Good comparison mission. What do you say? View chat like a bar. You got your regulars, and from time to time you get the problem customers. It happens. You know what? That's an excellent. I have to agree with Krovax. That's an excellent way to put that. Thank you, mission. Cindy is the bar owner, and we come by just to chat. I like that. I like that a lot. I might end up doing something like that for like I'm gonna do an OBS setup where it looks like I'm behind a bar. That would be excellent. Oh my gosh, what a great idea there, Mission. I loved it. You love this bar? I love y'all being in this bar. I'm gonna start calling this one not Midnight Sin, but Happy Hour. A bar chat Tuesday? Oh no. Usually that one's Monday. And that's the day like I will react to your stuff. Um Stream name Cindy's behind the bar. Oh hell yeah. That's actually pretty good. I like that. I'll have a bar theme. I'm gonna look one up. I will have a setup for next time with a bar. And we'll find out. Well, it might not be next time, but because I'm going to be taking off. For those of you that do not know, this week I am taking off on hold on. It's the 9th. I can't see my calendar. Yeah, I'm taking off on the 9th. I'm going to have it easy with BMO. I think I haven't posted my schedule because BMO hasn't gotten back to me. I think I'll be streaming on BMO's channel on Thursday this week. And while I am gone, I'll be thinking of a couple of things on what I can do. And I think I like the bartender idea for Mondays. I think that is wonderful. Do a bar, have it where you're leaning forward, a glass in one hand and a rag in the other. I wish I could. I really wish I could. I do not make my outfits. My artist doesn't even make the outfits. I buy the outfits off Etsy. And it's why the boob sizes change constantly. So it's like I don't custom make these because they're stupid expensive. Like you want a new outfit, you're talking about, like two, maybe $3,000. So I just buy mine off Etsy. I'm just like, it works. It's good enough. You know what I mean? Polymorphing, Cindy? I mean outfits, but yes, polymorphing. It's polymorphing spells. Yeah, they get a little ridiculous on the price factor. Cozy Tavern Winch Cindy. I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna look into it. I'm at the mercy of the Etsy spells, but that's about it. I thought it was like 3D character that you can just swap out the clothes. I can swap out the clothes. Um, it's just that I have to basically program the thing. Like if I were to switch an outfit right now, I could do it. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll do it. Let's do we'll do this one. Boop. Boop. Right? So it's basically bringing up the next set of skills or not skills. The next avert your eyes. It's instantaneous hook. Hello, honey. But yeah, it basically this is just I'm gonna break the immersion for a second. This is just a skin. Basically, that you can get from somebody else. Then oop, you get it to go back. There you go. You like that outfit? It's one of my favorites. I do have another sweater outfit. But yeah, that's how it works. And it's like it's expensive if you get your own outfit, right? But if you like, I don't know, if you buy it as say like an outfit only on Etsy, then you're only spending far, far less because a bunch of people are gonna buy it instead of just you. That's right, you like to see the boobs. I could cosplay as a Dullahan? I could. I could actually. Oh, excuse me. My camera didn't like the cup in the face. There we go. Commission versus a product in a way. Yes, very much so. Oh, dang. Oh, well, it will be what it will be. Well, you know what? I could wear like the New Year's outfit that I wore. See. Have something like this. Well, minus the cat ears, but like have something like this and just be behind the bar. She's got a little pipe too. So I don't know. I don't know. I have so many options. I'm sure I could find another. You don't know what you're talking about? That's normal. Okay. Sorry about that. I got a little got a little sidetracked. Okay, again, this is from Mystics. Be sure to put your React requests in the right section on Discord, please and thank you. Hey, Cheesy, thank you. Member for 4 months. I really want a shot dispenser that is tied to streams, but I will settle for a sitting tap handle. That's pretty cool. What do you mean tied to streams? So, like, if we do something in particular or say like a particular phrase, then you get a shot? That sounds kind of fun. Hey, Merktap, how you doing? This restoration is proof that just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. And you want a barmaid? I'll have to look into it. That would be kind of sick. I would love to. Man, now I want to go look at outfits. I want to go window shopping. Oh my gosh. But yeah, good to see you over on Rumble, Merktav. Sounds like alcohol's poisoning incoming. Oh, yes, for sure. Curse is lifted. Hell yeah, Nino. Hell yeah, indeed. I'll have to definitely look into like a barmaid outfit. I might have to talk to an artist I know to see if she would just make an outfit for me, and I'll look into rigging or something. Barmaid sounds way classier than a tavern winch. I want to change my answer. Accepted change, Jakey. Accepted. You gargled sand and it lifted the curse. What? Hey, Death on a Trikey. Good to see you, honey. If you're going shopping, take Hayden with you. Give him a new look. Oh yeah, I have some stuff I could send to Hayden, or just be like, "Hey, Hayden, do you want to wear this? This is where I got it," and then I will help him through how to change. Cindy is still a winch regardless, and you're still a little goblin that can't spell. Yes, I'll hit the bong every time Cindy gets distracted. Oh my goodness. Slay. But yeah, okay. Got distracted again. And here we go.
Available now. Squeeze BMO plushie.
So jittery.
Kids love the BMO plushie.
Should I not mention that those children make him look like he's got genitals? How much is it? I don't know.
Squeeze BMO's cheeks to make him talk. Sorry, kids. Wrong cheeks.
I needed some mouth practice. Does anyone want to help me with mouth practice? Cutie, 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 cutie.
It's so jittery. Oh my goodness. Surprised it doesn't pop out boobas when you squeeze it. That is an excellent idea, Zalosi. Hello, honey. The girl's hand is backwards. Yeah, it was a little, it had that AI jank. But oh my gosh. I have no idea which one. Is this the, I don't think you can see my mouse. There it is. Is this the Indiana Jones one? Yeah, burn the plushie. I don't think you want that one, Pouty Pout. Could you imagine BMO's first ever plush is gonna be Boobmo? Like I would laugh. Excuse me. Okay, so this one is another one from Mystics. Hold on. Boop.
Hi, who are you? I am you. I am your gay side. My gay side. I don't have a gay side.
He is not gay. Wouldn't that be the extra plushy version, City? He's got the bongo booty and the booba. That's like the extra feature one. Oh my goodness, these are cute.
I needed some mouth practice. Does anyone want to help me with mouth practice?
He's gonna wish he hadn't said that. Hold on.
What the hell is that?
I wonder why it's so
God,
janky.
What is that thing? Children, there's some huge bulbous monstrosity heading for the classroom. Oh my God, it's awful. It's coming for the door.
Cutie, 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 cutie.
Oh my. Oh! I ended it. I ended a little early. Sorry. Hold on.
What the hell is?
Wait, where's the bar?
What the hell
Oh, there it
is
is.
that?
Cute.
Run for your lives, children! I'll try to fight it off.
Oh my gosh. Bimo has relationships with women and sex with men. He tries with the relationships, I mean. I hope it works out. He does get in one. You love how Bimo isn't jank, right? He's the only one who wasn't skipping. Oh my goodness. But thank you, Mystics. I appreciate that. Not that one. That was the wrong one. What is it? There we go. Boop and boop. Which one, guy or girl of Bimo? It's the same. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good, Mystics. So thank you. So a trans then. Yes, he could take his chest on and off. He is officially a trans. Ah. Tea feels so good. Okay. So I thought it would be interesting to talk about Japanese or like the localizers who are corrupting our anime. So Bimo, so it is Bimo one half or half? Ranma half? One half. Ranma one half. Bimo one half. Yes. Yes, it is. Although I don't think you could just pour water on him and he would change genders. I don't think he went to the lake of the drowned maiden. Bimo is intersex or hermaphrodite. Yes. Yes, indeedy. Okay. So I've never heard of Monty Sensei. Like I've never heard of this guy's channel. I am gonna re-like his video. But I figure we could talk a little bit about localization in anime, and frankly, I am sick and tired of it. Ooh, there's no sound.
AI to replace localizers are the localizers themselves who refuse to do their job, simply translating.
Animation is so
I'm
good.
sure many of you seen the clip from Uma Musume of them celebrating Christmas, even saying it in the Japanese version itself.
It's so disrespectful. I love old anime. Oh, same, Midnight, same. But yeah, no, the localization problem is so disrespectful, and it's kind of annoying that Japan hasn't really stepped in or said anything, except, maybe they should start considering AI, which I do believe that they should. Excuse me. So I don't know. I do feel like all these women and the handful of men that are really into changing what's being said should be replaced by AI. Like hands down, not even going to question it. The other solution is to hire fan subbers. I agree. They should. Ones that don't have a message, that genuinely just love the language, because people used to do this for free back in the day. Like I know I gosh, I knew so many people that would share like fan subs with VHS tapes. Like you would have swaps at conventions. Old anime has a look and feel to it that new anime can't replicate. Yeah, that's because it was mostly handcrafted. Now it's mostly on the computer. You know about how it works in reverse, how Japanese translations with American movies? No, I don't know what's going on with that one. Yeah, the localizers lost the plot, dude. They never had the plot. They didn't want it, Jake. Like all they wanted was a way to push their agenda, their propaganda, and they found it in anime, which I think is bullshit. And honestly, I think Japan really should step up and say something. Something should be done.
To activists hijacking these positions, they translated it into Happy Holidays, with only the English version having this. And by now, I may sound like a broken record, having dedicated many videos that highlights my hatred for these people, but I'll say it again, I hate localizers.
And they stink, and I hate it.
But what's still
I feel like they're not getting enough hate. Hey, Nagy, good to see you. It was great having you on the show again. It was so nice getting to hang out with y'all again. I had a great time. So I hope I get to do it again soon. I really missed hanging out with y'all. Yeah, like donuts and Pokemon, 100% Wayfarer. I didn't understand it as a kid. I was like, I'm fairly certain that is onigiri. So it was confusing for me who knew what the word meant and how it looked nothing like a donut. It was triangular, first of all. So I don't know. Is this only English version or just American version? Is that not the same thing in that regard? Like, wouldn't if it's being done in America, which I'm fairly certain it is, like, I don't know if they translate over in Britain for the voiceover. So it would just be like, yeah, it would just be the dub in general. These donuts are great. Jelly filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly filled donuts and a dice of cringe. I was baffled. I was like, I'm fairly certain that is just rice with something healthy in it. It was only English? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because even when they pulled up, like somebody else pointed out that every translation said Merry Christmas, and it was only the American one that said Happy Holiday. Would you even want British dub over anime? No, no, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't. I can't even tolerate dub. I think cringe would, or I think the Britain one would cringe me out of existence. Hey, Fokuni, good to see you, honey. Mango Video back in the day did some nasty vote localization stuff. Really? I don't think I've ever heard of Mango Video. Oh, it was confusing for anyone that knew what onigiri looked like, and it was confusing for anyone that knew what a donut looked like. I mean, yeah, it's a terrible idea, in my opinion, to do things like that. If you need to, put a little notation up in the top corner, like up here or something in the video, just saying like, okay, onigiri is rice, packed together with whatever filling. That's how the fan translations used to do it. They would put like a little notation on the side explaining the joke or explaining the food, stuff like that. So now it's just ridiculous. Voice acting Cindy win. Whenever I get lucky enough to have someone approach me, apparently. Because I don't know anything past that. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I Would you guys like to see some fan art Krovax made? Holy crap. I don't think it's fan art, but like I I think I would put this I think I would put this on a t-shirt or something. This looks amazing. Hold on. Look at that. Like that is so good. Yeah, I want a barmaid version. I shall be DMing you then about a possible project. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Now you're ready for the bar? Hell yeah. In a heartbeat. Okay, yeah, okay. Got a little sidetracked, but it looked gorgeous. Hey, Ryuga, how you doing, honey? German barmaid. Hell yeah, I'd be ready for Brewfest. Barmaid, bunny girl. What's next? I don't know. Should I make a bunny girl? City now has a job as a barmaid. Hell yeah, I run the bar and everything. Barmaid City, servant of the people. Fuck yeah. For Easter, I'll have to look into it.
Frustrating is the people that continuously run defense for them, like here. Why would I hate localizers for something so effing minor? This is your best example? Yeah.
Yeah, those kinds of people. I don't watch anime, so it doesn't bother me in particular. A McDonald's City, I could actually get an outfit. There's one on the magical store of Etsy. But yeah, I hate that argument. Oh, it's so minimal. Why are you bitching? And it's like it's only minimal to you. You don't get a right to say, hey, you shouldn't bitch about it. It's just such a small thing. If it's a small thing to you, then don't voice your opinion. We don't need to hear it. Should we bring out the Dragon Maid localization bullshit? I wonder if he'll bring that up. Because you're absolutely right, Demon Carol. That was not a small little thing. That was a massive thing. The point is the censorship needs to stop. 100% agree. I'm so fucking done with it. Like, look, we could tell you don't like anime. We could tell you're only here to spite people. You gotta stop. And yet somehow these people are going to make more money. Like one of these localizers actually got to move to Japan to work for a Japanese company and still push this shit. Now mess with something they like and see what happens, right? Put a MAGA anything into their videos and they would lose their fucking mind.
Yes, the gaslighting is real with these folks, which is a
For
common
sure.
example amongst the activist-minded type. First, they play ignorant, denying this corruption is even taking place. Then, when they can't deny it anymore, they minimize, dismiss, deflect, and point out you're in the wrong for even getting mad in the first place. Like, why does it even matter? Get a life. But this response says it all. For those who try to say it's such a small matter, stop complaining. If it's such a small matter, why change
Base,
it? There
yeah.
is no Japanese cultural nuance requiring localizer creativity to write Merry Christmas as Merry Christmas. And the reason why
That was incredibly based. It should have just been Merry Christmas. Who are you hurting by translating the actual spoken word? Go touch grass? They definitely need to, but they might try to eat it. Of course, usually when people say it's not that big a deal, what they actually mean is it's a big deal to me, so stop treating it like a big deal so I can get my way. Yeah, they can definitely take that. They could definitely take that approach is what I was trying to say. Oh my goodness. The typical progression, it's not happening. It's happening and that's a good thing. Why do you care is the other. Yes. Yes, they always go that route, Valiant. I don't understand it. Like it makes no sense to me.
they changed this really deserves its own video, but basically it's subversion and deconstruction, because all activists know how to do is to destroy and never build. They don't create, they only infiltrate, approaching other people's art through a lens of everything is offensive and how can I change it, like the infamous corrupt localizer Katrina, whatever her last name is, has mentioned before. When the creator's intent is not to be offensive, sexual, or giving out N-word passes, it's our responsibility to reword or redesign the affected word.
When have they ever used the N word in Japanese? Saying nigero is not saying the N word, it is telling you to run. Why do they care to change it is a better question. I mean, not that they would have like a really good answer to that. It would probably still fall along the lines of they're exercising their right to creativity. Why is it their responsibility? It isn't. But because they're a woman and because they're most definitely a Karen, they're going to make sure it is their right and their responsibility.
Phrase or segment to stay true
Senator, there's the Hollow Live stuff I sent yesterday. Oh, okay, thank you.
to the creator's original intent, so stuff like this doesn't happen. When we say these people are parasites, this is what we mean. Or they tell you to learn Japanese if it makes you so mad, like, learn Japanese then. Okay, so can you tell me
It says learn Japanese then. I work as an interpreter and a localizer. I can still be mad at this.
why is it okay to want something translated to include you but not to include others? Which Savvy responds, well, are you fucking stupid?
Yup!
People want what the author wrote. It isn't about inclusion, you worthless parasite. What the fuck is this thinking? And it's funny.
Oh my gosh, I love Savvy. She's like my favorite person on the planet. She has such a good point there. I'm not responsible of the work of others, and they shouldn't be either. Thus, they have no reason to change things except to be malicious. It is malicious. Like I said, they don't even like anime. Do they like, the more mainstream like Naruto or Bleach or stuff like that? Sure, because their friends and stuff made them like watch it, and then they were like, okay, they're basically the COVID nerds or the COVID weebs. They're the fake weebs just because they had to watch it when they were sick or because of the pandemic. They're basic bitches. Yes, they are. Like it's fucking retarded, and they just out themselves as basic bitches.
when trying to include everyone, they actually exclude fans, which gives credence more and more to this statement. The true joy of localization really is seeing what you can get away with, which is exactly how wicked people operate. Snakes in the
Yeah, no, he's right. I think he's fixing to say snakes in the grass. Like these people really are pushing to see how far they can get away with things. Honestly, I don't understand. And I know somebody said like they move in little units. They do. And it's infuriating that they do. Hey, AVS, good to see you. Thank you. 6969. Nice. Nice. What's a nut's favorite anime? My Hero Macadamia. Oh my goodness. That's actually pretty good. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you. How'd your worm game go? Did you have fun? Oh my goodness. I feel called out. I found anime 2018, but every point hits home. Yeah, but cheesy. Are you a fake fan? Are you wanting these people to change the dialogue, or are you just enjoying the anime? And 2018 is not a COVID weeb by any stretch. Pretty sure I heard hypnotic sigh from that one. I would find it hilarious. Worms didn't work. We played golf with friends instead. Nice, nice. I hope you had a great time. Juggling each other's balls and stuff. Oh goodness. The nation's official number. It's a good number. Very well rounded. I liked anime in 2017. It was a good time. Hey, Zaxi. I don't know, Nagy. I thought that was pretty good. I liked it. Um, I grew up watching anime. I didn't realize was anime until years later. Yeah, I mean, like, I can understand that one. Mystics, I grew up on anime. I didn't realize that there was a difference because I've also seen like Voltron and Transformers and like a bunch of other things. And then I saw, Sailor Moon on television. So I didn't realize that they had its own classification. I just know my uncle would bring it back from Japan. I had a friend who had it at her house. And it was just, to me, it was the really pretty art style that really brought me in. And then like the Japanese was really nice. Man, their voice actors was so good. Sailor Moon Cine? Oh, I would love one. I'd love to be a Sailor Scout. Hell yeah. I don't know what planet I would be, but I'd love to. Power Rangers would be baller as an anime. Power Rangers is baller as it is, although it's just not the same with Jason David Frank not being there, I think. I remember when anime would show water instead of blood when people were cut with swords, also with the Wicked City style light shows. I forgot about that. Sailor Jupiter? I really thought Sailor Mars, like she was my girl. Or Pluto. You made a picture of Cindy as a Power Ranger? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Planet Pluto, it's still a planet to me. I mean, like, even if it is or not, Pluto is one of my favorite Sailor Scouts. Like, I really like Pluto and Saturn quite a bit. But if I had to go with like out of the first five, I would definitely pick Mars. Like, she's my favorite. I was in anime when it was called Japanimation, gave up when they started watching again around, oh, and then started watching again around 2016. Nice. I've just always consumed it my whole life. It was like my favorite thing. I would draw, like, I would be grounded, but I had like a deck of Sailor Moon playing cards, and I would just be in my room drawing Sailor Moon playing cards. I got my niece all the Sailor Moon manga. She loves them. Nice. Oh my gosh, Midnight. That is amazing. What a great uncle. Well, good on you. Anime is amazing, like, medium. Like, I really love everything about anime. It can bring you guys closer together, like, as a community, but also you have those weird psychopaths that take it a little too far. Just saw the new Avatar movie. Do the Navi have nipples? I personally think they should all be sacrificed to a volcano god. That's just me, but I am sick of the Navi. Yu Yu Hakusho blew my tiny mind as a kid, still rewatch. It was so good. It was so good. I wanted to read the manga. Like my friend had it in Japanese, and I was so jealous because I couldn't translate it. Yes, the Navi do have damn nipples. Oh my gosh, they're all nipply. So what'd you think of it, Zaxi, out of curiosity? There actually was an implied volcano death. Only implied because they're coming back with a fifth movie. They needed to all die in a horrible, horrible accident. I, for one, have always hated the Avatar movies. Like, absolutely hated it. I watched the first one. My sister was basically creaming herself over it. She's like, "It's so good, Cindy. It's the best movie I've ever seen. Go check it out. I've seen it like 20 times in theaters, and I don't think I'm joking." And I'm like, "Okay." And so I went and looked and I was like, "Oh my God, what is this movie and why is it so terrible? What is my sister talking about?" And I have never forgiven it. Cowboy Bebop actually had a pretty profound effect on my life too. I knew I wanted to be a musician after watching it as a kid. Oh my gosh. I think that's wonderful. That's actually really wonderful, Jakey. Oh my goodness. I think Sailor Moon just taught me that I really wanted to draw. It's just a bunch of colors. It's like a movie you'd watch at a theme park. Imagine if you took a mushroom or something, or were just incredibly high. Like, I think that would make the movie a little bit more interesting. I don't know. But yeah, Jakey, I think that's wonderful. I do love how anime can inspire a lot of people. Um, not only that, but like I don't know, it brought people together. It used to anyway. And I don't know if it does anymore. I know people have gotten a little crazy with the fan bases, which I think we need to like yeet those people out. But otherwise, I feel like it can still bring people together. Digimon made me want to start drawing. I loved drawing Angemon back in the day. Good choice. Ah, good choice though, Pouty Pout. Um, your Sailor Scout pictures are now on Discord. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Who'd you pick me as? I wonder if my bust is too big to be a Sailor Scout, but I would love to be a Sailor Scout. Holy crap. Thank you, Mystics. Oh goodness. There you go. Oh, there's a little mustache cat in the back holding something on his tail. I like it. Started drawing with Zoids. I was obsessed with Zoids. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard that one in a long time. Like, isn't that the one that had 3G, like not 3G, 3D um animal machine thingies? It came out around like the same time as like VR troopers and stuff, didn't it? Or something like that. Am I thinking of the wrong thing? I think the Sailor Scout should be able to have big boobs and thick thighs too. Hell yeah. You think so? Yeah. Okay, I have seen that. There was some good shit back in the day. We were so lucky, and yeah, military animal mechs. Ah, hey Scott, how you doing, hun? Now I'm gonna have to do Leon as Sailor Jupiter since green is his favorite. There you go, Pouty Pout. There you go. Oh my goodness. Zoids was badass. Liger Zero, yes! Oh my goodness. See what I mean? It's like anime brought people together. Like, I don't know. I miss that shit. I loved that. I think that's what I loved most about WoW as well, is that it really brought people together. And so seeing that WoW just decided to up and die, and then seeing what they're doing to anime, I'm gonna be a lot more indignant to how they're handling things, especially now. Like I'm so done with them.
The grass, and still people will defend them, not understanding people's frustration, waiting for the day that AI replaces them, saying things like AI can't replace a human touch. But this meme right here just captures this.
Can a machine understand nuance and context and culture well enough to not butcher it? Can localizers? You know, I've got nothing. I have a question. With Pluto being no longer a planet, does that mean Sailor Mercury gets demoted too? Why? Why does Mercury get demoted? Um, Oh, okay. Does she get demoted? I don't think so. But also, it kind of fits. Okay, so Sailor Pluto is the sailor of time. So maybe she went and jumped too many time frames and it thusly knocked Pluto out as a planet. So now she can only exist between time. Oh my goodness. Um, but yeah, no, I completely agree
Whole
with this.
scenario, and it's a scene from iRobot with Will Smith's character interrogating a robot of artificial intelligence, and it says, "Can a machine understand nuance and context and culture well enough to not butcher it?" And the robot says, "Can localizers?" And Will's expression almost has a Saudi expression like, "You got me there," which is a
Yeah.
good play on the actual scene itself.
Can a robot write a symphony? Can a robot turn a canvas into a beautiful masterpiece?
Can you?
You know what's funny?
Ah, he used to be such a good actor. Sailor Nibidoo, the 10th planet? Hell yeah, that sounds badass. Then I get to design my own. um, they didn't change. I was joking, Mystics. It was just a joke. No, they didn't change Pluto at all. Sinevere Neil deGrasse Tyson, the real villain of Sailor Moon? Not really. He's fake. Robot was a butchery of the novel. I've never read it. Would you say it was worth a read, Mission?
Funny, it's crazy how the localizer slash activist adopts a more robotic NPC like behavior and mentality, unable to act or view the world outside of a programmed script they've been socially conditioned into, while AI at least adapts to the human touch, and more are being able to provide fans, humans, preferable entertainment.
Man, and those suits look so good. Like, even though they're much older in design, they're still so good. iRobot is absolutely worth the read. I will definitely look into it. I could use a good book. The novel by Asimov is definitely worth your time. All his books are. I will definitely look into it. Hollywood is so cooked. AI can now change what actors say and do from any film scene seamlessly in seconds, keep face and voice super consistent, and no one can tell it's AI altered. Here's how to fix Stranger Things in 5 minutes.
I love girls so much, especially the bombshell blondes, real centerfold types.
I'm sorry, I just had to include that scene.
Wow. Oh, wow. And it would have made Stranger Things all the better, I think. Hey there, Cheesy. Thank you so much, honey. I fell for the dubbed One Piece and the Netflix ones. I've seen Neon Genesis Evangelion. Any recommendations, please? I don't want to give Crunchyroll money. Okay with Netflix. And haven't turned me black yet. I didn't know Netflix would turn you black. Now, are you saying, like, do you have a particular website? Are you using your computer to view these things? Or are you using, like, your PlayStation and stuff like that? Is it, like, I'm okay with giving you recommendations, but if you haven't seen, like, Hunter x Hunter, uh Hey, thank you, Cheesy! Yay, I've been drinking, he says. I hope you've been drinking responsibly. Um, I have to definitely recommend Hunter x Hunter 2011. Like, that one is such a good series. Like, through and through, it's amazing. Mostly your phone, if you are able to and you use like a ad blocker or stuff. Oh, you've seen Hunter x Hunter? What about have you seen No Game No Life? But I would also just recommend using websites like High Anime or I think it's like Anime 9 or 9 Anime, something like that, but use those. They usually have like a lot of anime in there. And yes, chat will definitely give you some good recommendations. Yu Yu Hakusho is an excellent one. Um No Game No Life is great. I'm glad you think so, Nagi. I thought there was going to be like a season 2 or whatever, and I hope there is. I would really love one. Oh, Anna Wave. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, check out websites so you can save you some money. It's how I watch it, but I also have like a ad blocker and stuff. Have you heard about One Piece? What do you mean, Matt? Case closed and Trigon, lots of animes, really? Yeah, you have that. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is one I would recommend. No Game No Life, like I said. I personally liked Demon Slayer, but apparently not a lot of people did. Hey, Purple, how you doing? Alabama John said he wants to talk to you right now. He's also live on Rumble. Please come over when you're free. Thank you. I don't know who Alabama John is. I'm in the middle of a stream. I don't think that would work, Purple. But thank you for the for letting me know. He would have to message me privately, I'm afraid. He can reach me on Discord or on X. I think it's available on X. Monster just watched that recently and it was one of the best stories I've ever encountered across any media. Monster is very good. Like, oh my gosh. Standalone Complex. Yes, I hear Ghost in the Shell is amazing. I still haven't seen it, but I'll get there. Oh, Patty says Devil May Cry 2007. Interesting. Demon Slayer goes too fast to give a shit about what happens. Shock factor is so boring. I really liked it. I thought it was so good. I don't know what it is I'm missing. Maybe I'm just easy to please. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Cheesy. I watch most things while driving heavy equipment. I would love any recommendations on ad blockers. I want to be #1 chatter. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you are safe while you were working that like heavy equipment. But I have to really think. Oh my gosh, Mission, thank you. Because that's an excellent recommendation. Armitage the Third is very good. Like I watched that way back in the day. I thought Kiefer Sutherland is a terrible voice actor, but yeah, use the Brave browser. That's exactly what I use. ABF. So yes, I have to agree with that. Uh, the Brave browser on your phone helps tremendously, I feel. Howdy says Carolyn Tuesday. Yeah, yeah. You want to see Area 88? I've never heard of that one. Bubblegum Crisis. There you go. I'm trying to think of like other ones that I would recommend. I thought Fruits Basket was pretty good, but I haven't seen the remake. I just really like the story for Fruits Basket. I'm trying to think what else. Oh gosh. Mashal is a good one, Nagi. Like I really like that. Vampire Hunter D is a good one. Those are 2 movies though. You have like Vampire Hunter D and Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. Bloodlust is fucking beautiful. I've never seen Guyver. Helsing. Yes, Helsing is a good one. Helsing Ultimate Abridged is also a good one. Highly recommend that. You use Brave on your phone to listen to YouTube since it lets you turn your screen off without stopping the video. True, Valiant. Very true. Get past all that you must buy our services even though they're shit. I didn't know Vampire Hunter D had a game. There you go. Midnight had a good one. Ninja Scroll and OG Fist of the North Star. True, true. Rurouni Kenshin, the 90s version specifically, is phenomenal. Like, I just don't feel like the remake really captured the heart and soul of the original, in my opinion. JoJo? No, I can't recommend JoJo. I haven't watched it. I've only watched like one episode and I hated it. There's one anime Leon really likes called Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I just started watching it and I'm hooked. Nice. Very nice, Pouty Pout. You just started watching a new harem isekai slop? Which one, Bayaz? Good to see you, hun. You suck, Cinevere. I'm leaving your channel. Why? What did I do now? Jinro? I think you were telling us about Jinro before, Mystics. Hey, Fallen Angel. Yeah, Vampire Hunter D game, I believe, is on the PlayStation 1. And it's where I think Bloodlust is based off of. Oh, okay. Interesting. Record of Lotus War was so good. That's an excellent pick, but it has to be like the OVAs because the Night Chronicles were shit. How could you not love JoJo? I just couldn't watch it. I don't know. Dio just kind of pissed me off. And I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Imagine not liking Peak JoJo. I would watch it again, but I think I would need Leon or somebody to explain it to me because I didn't get it on the first episode, so maybe I just need to watch it again. Vision of Escaflowne. Oh my gosh, yes. Or I liked the first season of Magic Knight Rayearth. I think they need to redo that one. You know, JoJo is not for you. Valiant. Thank you for saying that. Now I'm not alone. That's your anime hot take? You don't enjoy JoJo? I'm not alone. I feel so seen. Oh my goodness. Soul Eater is weird in all good ways. I've seen all of Soul Eater. It was definitely interesting. Wicked City was definitely interesting. Ironically, I got my copy of Record of Lotus War. Gosh. I lost it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I got my copy of Record of Lotus War autographed by the English voice for Deedlit. Lisa Ortiz. Nice. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. You recommend reading the manga for Soul Eater? Ah, no, that's one of the few that I can honestly say I'd never felt the need to read the manga since the anime was just doing it for me. Ever watch Knights of Sidonia? It used to be on Netflix. Weird animation, but it was good. Wasn't it CGI? I might have seen that. Yeah. Rurouni Kenshin, but the 90s version, not the remake. It lacks the soul. Trust me, the manga was better compared to the anime. I'll trust you on that one. It was CGI? Okay, I have seen it. I had Lotus War on VHS. It's one of those that made a whole picture. I wish I still had it. Oh no, Midnight. I bet that was beautiful. Which Berserk, Matt? Because I feel like with Berserk, you have to recommend the manga and not the anime. However, I have been drinking a lot of water, a lot of these hot toddies. So I need to go to the restroom. I'm going to play a little ditty for y'all, for you guys to, not that ditty, but like a song ditty. You know what? I'm not going to use that word anymore for the rest of my life. But I have a little song for y'all to play. Enjoy the BRB screen. I'll be right back. We're gonna have a real good time. She says, "Okay, thanks, bye." Until she says, "Okay, thanks, bye." Until she says, "Okay, thanks, bye." There's a Sydney flying through the sky. We're gonna have a real good time. The Sydney loves your cutie. Stick around until she says, "Okay, thanks, bye."
she says que thanks, bye. Until she says que thanks, bye. Until she says que thanks, bye. There's a Sydney flying through the sky. We're gonna have a real good time. The Sydney loves your cutie. Stick around until she says que thanks, bye. Until she says que thanks, bye.
Alrighty, I'm back. I'm glad some of you guys like the animation. I'm very happy Creamy made it for me. Jakey, you go get your work done. Have a good day, honey. Thanks for stopping in. I hope hope your fiance is doing well. Fun fact, my baptism was over recorded by the Super Bowl in 97. Oh no, cheesy. Oh goodness. Hey, Creamy. Oh my gosh. Did you wash your hands? I did. They're still wet. I probably should have put some lotion on, but I did not. That's okay. But yeah, they're still wet. Severe, how do you feel about the anime watch party? Oh, you want to do an anime watch party? I'm not against it. It's usually whatever is recommended. I do not know how I'm going to set up January's watch party. We'll have to wing it. We need more BRB video time. It's a really good video. Like, I'm very impressed with it. Creamy just outdid himself. Overlord? It would have to be like, I don't know, because I really liked the first season of Overlord. I hated the second season just because I really hated the book. That storyline sucks. But like the third one is okay. It's the fourth one. Like how they end the third one, how they just kind of skip over the section that the movie is. I don't know. I have a lot of complaints about Overlord. Who they got to voice Ainz is perfect. I just hate everything else. Hey, thank you, Mission. I appreciate you. Sci-Fi Channel had anime hour years ago, an anime about gray-haired woman. She hated for it. It was sci-fi. Don't know name of it. Chat, help me find name. Gray hair woman who was hated for her gray hair. Is that what that means? Overlord is great. Yeah, season 1 is best. The books are fucking amazing. The books are so good. Does anyone watch Queen's Blade for the watch party? I wouldn't be against it. Spotting Ainz's English VA in the campfire cooking dub was fun. He's his Japanese VA for campfire cooking is also in there. He voices Fel. Okay, so it was a sci-fi space anime of a woman with silver hair, but she did not like having silver hair. I'm afraid that one is beyond me. Gray-haired people were hated for their power. Yeah, that one's beyond me. Outlaw Star is a great 90s anime. I watched the first 2 episodes, I think, of Outlaw Star in the chat. Have you seen Log Horizon? I even have the database song on my computer as we speak. I loved Log Horizon. I envisioned myself being pulled into WoW, World of Warcraft, back in the day. I loved the shit out of that one. Oh my gosh, that's way better. The English VA is just the wizard in one of the adventuring parties. Oh my gosh, really? I loved old WoW. Oh, me too. I went on a whole rant about it. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I got distracted again. I really do need some. Oh wait. Hold on, made a weird face. Okay, just needed some lotion for my hands because they're gonna dry out. But Yeah, back to the video. And if you don't, then you're a Nazi. Oh, no sound. I'm so sorry. Let me rewind that. Especially since there was like no video to go with it. I forgot I had to. Whoops. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry about that. No sound. Also, not the first time I've been called a Nazi, for sure.
I just had to include that scene from shout out to the live stream viewers. I just had to put it in there. But it seems AI is able to produce what fans want over what these
Professional,
brain-dead
yes.
activist-minded zombies who are stuck in a bubble think people prefer. And I said this before, the only people who should be allowed to translate Japanese media are those that, if even given permission by the creator to do so, will still choose not to. To me, it says a lot about your character and sense of respect and duty to the true creator's work. It's not about you. And this is where I personally apply a bit of intuition, reading
It's also your job, right? You are literally being paid to translate the Japanese words. And if you can't do that, that means you can't do your job. So you should be fired and replaced. Like, not even a question. I don't know. And yes, I have heard of wrong, is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Isn't that also called Danmachi? Um I damn near gave you $2 for no sound. I appreciate you for looking out for me, Cheesy. Oh goodness. Why is it so hard to just be a fucking professional? Completely agree, Crovax. I don't understand. If you're gonna fight so hard to get these jobs, which you should be proud of, by the way, you should at least do your fucking job. Now. You into that type of anime fantasy? Which one, Matt? Maybe anime might be better in German. Oh, then they'll all sound angry. At this point, they should just use AI to translate it. Just have some English-speaking people to help with grammar and syntax. Yeah, I mean, like, you really don't need a whole lot of people to run the AI. And this is coming from a person who would like to try voice acting. You know, it's I don't know. Oh, Kingdom, that is a manga you should read. I oh gosh. There was one that I read called Seven Kingdoms or something like that. It was about I think it was an isekai version. There was like a mouse character. It was really good. Highly recommend. I don't know if it's the same one, but I think it was called Seven Kingdoms. I could be wrong though.
between the lines. I wouldn't be surprised if there were a lot of soft guilt tripping tactics being
Oh
used
man,
in
I
these
love the art.
situations, like, oh, this could be seen as offensive. You wouldn't want to exclude people, would you? People might assume the wrong intentions if you don't have a certain character speak in a particular way, as this corrupt localizer Katrina actually admits to. I can tell you that 100% of the time, when we explain these issues to a creator, they go, oh my god, I don't want to offend anyone. It's just a silly joke. Yes, that change is perfect. Thanks for bringing this to our attention. So, miss me with this, oh, the creators seem to be cool with it, what's the problem? If you don't think this type of shit isn't happening behind the scenes, these soft guilt-tripping tactics, abusing Japan.
If you have to have that conversation and then say, hey, you would make people offended, I don't think you're fit for the job. Yeah, they will. You're right, Valiant. They will absolutely lie to that creator for no reason, just to push their agenda, because that's all they know how to do is guilt people and then push their agenda. Record of Lotus War is the Lord of the Rings of anime. Yes, I agree, but more specifically, the OVA. It was just beautiful. And then they dare to say they should get UBI because of AI taking their jobs. What's UBI mean, Taz? Hello, by the way. Hey, Rolling Dodge. Monte, since I saw this video, it's good. Yeah, he's doing a great job. I've never seen his work before, but I think he just got a subscriber. I just subbed. Um, but yeah, have a good one, y'all. Got to head off and do my thing, but fuck yeah. But yeah, fuck localizers trying to ruin our anime. Do it faithfully. If you can't do it, you shouldn't have the job. They shouldn't. In fact, they should all be fired. If they got caught doing this shit, they should just be ousted immediately. Are you streaming, Tony? Universal basic income. It's welfare for all. Ah, okay. Fire them, ban them, sue them. I don't know if suing is uh basically government pays you not to work. Is that what they're fighting for? They want to own nothing. They just want to stay home and do nothing. They want to be boring, unimaginative people. It's for demanding free handouts to get money for nothing. Oh my god, I'm so sick of these people. Just work. Just do your thing. Is it easy now? No. Do you have to do it? Yes. You want that food? You want to be able to buy these anime things? Or I guess in their case, more rainbow trans crap. You need the money. And if you went by UBI, you're not going to have the money. Gosh, I'm on disability and it sucks. So they are retarded. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. These people haven't suffered. Like, they haven't gone through what a normal person goes through. Hey, grand scheme, we are talking about localizers in anime. Um, it feels like they haven't had to depend on themselves to get through things, right? It just feels like they've had parents basically take care of them their whole life, and that's how they want to keep it going for the rest of their life. So they have to make everyone else suffer for it. Trust fund babies. Yeah, that's the energy they have for sure. UBI is being sold as an answer to for AI taking all the jobs, but if there's not if there's no taxpayer, the government gets no money, hence no UBI. It's not a very well thought out system regardless. If you don't want to work, that's a choice, but why do you have to ruin other people's hobbies because you suck at life? Fair question, Crovax. That's a good way to put it. I don't want to have to suffer your shit just so you could be happy. Especially when I don't care who you are, especially if you're a localizer or like one of these woke retarded commie fucks. Like I just could care less. That's just like the mayor of New York. I know nothing about it, but I am surprised people voted him in, although I think they didn't have a whole lot of better choice. Sorry you have poor grammar. That's okay. You're a goblin. So you're okay. Um, but yeah, cyberpunk becomes more real every day. That's a scary thought. It's a really scary thought.
Hands, goodwill, accommodating, I don't want to offend, cause conflict, stir up the pot culture, then, dumbass, it may be already too late for you. I just want to show you the type of person you're running defense for.
Not only that, but when you're subtitling, everybody.
Oh gosh, her voice was like a spear to the ears. There is nothing pleasant about it.
You can hear what they're saying. And you have a lot of people, especially young people like millennials and Gen Z, who got really into Japanese through anime. So they started learning a little bit of Japanese. So they are very loud on social media when they hear something and they're like, wait, that's not what the subtitle said. These people don't know what they're doing. And it's like, no, you guys,
Be that as it may, I know very little Japanese, but I can fucking tell when the fucking subs are wrong because I understand the context clues of what they're saying. Oh my gosh, if you have to change it, you're not doing your job. Localizers are at it again. Yeah, we're just really talking about it, really. You guys are helping me with my homework on doing videos and stuff. So, hell yeah. I figure it's a group effort. That woman censored the persona. What? That should be illegal. I wonder if there is a way to sue her because I feel like they should be able to. Hello, Abe. Oh my gosh. Domino Tank Police who doesn't love the twins? Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I cannot stand the fact that she is in here. And yes, her voice is very grating.
This is a skilled profession. We know what we're doing. We didn't
No, it is not a skilled profession.
change it to spite you.
It should be, but it is most definitely not. I gotta catch some Z's. Good night, Cindy and chat. Have a good night, Nagy. I'm so glad I got to hang out with you today. I hope we get to do it again soon. But you take care, honey. Sweet dreams, and have a good day tomorrow. She took out all the trans jokes from Persona 3 remake. Oh my gosh, no. Face for radio and a voice for Prince. No wonder she's a localizer. Damn. Damn, Nacho. That is awesome.
Your Japanese 101 class, like, this is actually what they said. You just don't understand the challenges of it.
Why does she have a camera from 2010? If only she had the ratio of fat that... What? What, Tuesday? He would deadass look at my job as a trucker and say it's not skilled, but she is. Oh, yes. Yes. She would look down on you for it, too. I have a camera from 2002, you mole? Yeah, but that's a web camera that looks like it's awful quality. I'm sure your 2002 camera is better. How did she get the job? I have no idea. Probably got the camera on discount. Remember, they don't spend money, which is why they ask for free stuff. True. She probably stole it from a Goodwill. Who she suck off? She's not Alyssa Mercante.
That too, someone who talks down to the fans. It could give a damn what fans think. But sadly, they have already convinced certain Japanese creators, I don't know how, but that they are somehow incapable without her involvement now being hired by a game company.
We need an intervention. Does anybody have the ability to go to Japan and talk to these CEOs and be like, you better fucking quit? Recording on a potato? Hell yeah. You don't know? It hasn't been used since 2003? Oh my gosh. You potato. Now, Naruto and Kanji, the woke is trying to climb those characters. I don't know what that means, Patrick. Seeing a video of Chris Sabat was a turning point in my radicalization against VAs. What happened with Chris Sabat? CEO only cares if line go up. Apparently not, Midnight, because you've seen all these companies who had that message going on for them and their numbers dropped. Sis built like a deep breath. Oh, goodness, grand. Oh my gosh. Wait, Naruto, it's funny how they want to claim that character as trans. Oh, because at the end of the storyline, when she accepts herself, she quit dressing like a boy and went back to dress like a girl. Oh, you're talking about Persona. Okay, I got you. Yeah, they don't. I'm sure. Did they change the ending as well to fit their message? Because it sounds like she just found her will to be a woman again, which does tend to happen with the trans community. Persona 4? Oh, I thought that was 3. Hey, Carlos. Detransitioned after she found out. I hate them.
Japan.
Hate them so much.
Directly to Tokyo, given an all.
Yeah, this is the bitch I was talking about. Oh my gosh, I cannot stand the fact that she got to move there and get this job and be all comfy and just ruining everything. She got a job for getting a man fired, I bet. You might be onto something, Nacho.
This past to corrupting their culture even further, with this comment summing it up well. Shit. Well, if companies want to shoot themselves in the foot, I'm not going to stop them.
Dumbass.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
But that's all I have for this video. Tell me what you think in the comment section below. As I said, it's sad that there are people who ride hard for these localizers, supporting the corruption of media, and then they get surprised when Japanese studios are investing more into AI to cover these jobs, while honorably including the Japanese voice actors into these integrations to preserve and protect their likeness. But me, I simply have no mercy or sympathy for these localizers, and I'm not alone in this.
No.
Good riddance. Also, if you haven't checked out my music, links in the description. If you love those samurai shampoo, lo-fi,
Hell
boom
yeah.
bap vibes.
Sai Sidavir, what happened to the world? I don't know. But you know what? I wouldn't be here without all these circumstances lining up, because I wouldn't have had any belief that I could do YouTube at all. So I guess in a way, thanks to these retards. I don't know, just got them one more very vocal voice about how stupid, ranting about how stupid they are. So good on them, I guess. Afro Samurai, pretty good. We hired the most retarded troons we could find. I feel like that's what happened. And I feel like what's going to happen is when they bring that shit to Japan, which inevitably is what's going to happen, they're going to be like, this is ridiculous. And they're going to yeet them out. Like, I'm really hoping that that's going to take place. I know it won't, considering look at Nintendo and then look at Square Enix. But man, I'm really hoping like the Japanese people go, I'm not dealing with this retarded shit. I agree with Nerdrotic. The CERN people broke reality. I feel that is correct. I feel I woke up one day and reality had irrevocably changed. For a while, I thought I was being gaslit. Like, just because I cannot imagine that people would have those stupid of a take and then be willing to die on the hill that they were on. I blame the Large Hadron Collider. Oh my gosh. Watch Queen's Blade. I think you will like it. I will put on a post. Okay, you guys are hearing the Ziploc bag because I'm going to steal. I made some trail mix. That's how they infiltrated the comic book industry. Some of them don't even take payments for the work they do. That is scary. Yeah, Nintendo is probably the way it'll go. I hope that they stop. Like, I heard they have a lot of furry gay stuff in their Nintendo catalog now. You get what you pay for sure. For sure. And a lot of people are not paying for Nintendo stuff now. That's why they panicked over the holidays, because nobody was buying a new Switch 2. They made it too expensive and they made it ridiculous that people just didn't want to get one. I'll be praying for the entertainment crash to come. If so, I don't see anything else fixing a lot of this, but companies getting fully shuttered. Yeah, vote with your wallets. It makes them change their mind. We'll never get a Switch 2. I personally do not want one. I'm kind of frustrated because I really do. If they do make another like Zelda game, which I hope is not another Breath of the Wild game, but should they make another Zelda game, I wish I would play it. Like I want to play Pokepia quite a lot, but I'm not going to pay for a Switch 2 ever. You got a Stream Deck instead of the Switch 2. I'm so happy with my choice. I am very jealous, Midnight. I have one listed on my throne as a crowd fund. If anyone wants to help me out with it, I'd be grateful because I would love to get one. But also they're expensive, so probably not anytime soon. Otherwise, I don't blame you. A Steam Deck sounds amazing, especially with like all the games that they have on it. No, that is a-okay. I know it's a selfish request, so no biggie. Last time I checked, it wasn't listed on your throne? Now you're gonna make me check. No, it is. I do have to move that down because that's a little high up on the list. Move that down. Oop. Because I also put like a 3D printer on there. Oh my gosh. Is it a 1 terabyte? Oh, it is a 1 terabyte. I should get the other one. Can you post a new link? Ow! Oh, hold on. Here you go. Hold on. Don't do that yet. I'm gonna swap it out. I'm gonna delete that. Hold on. I'm gonna do it live. Amazon. 1 terabyte is awfully big. Okay, I don't if you do decide to donate, I just got rid of the link. So Steam Deck OLED. No, they're like the same price. It doesn't matter if it's a 1 terabyte or the 512. They're like $30 apart on the price. I shouldn't have deleted it. Dang. Hold on. I'm gonna do this again live. Good streamer. Manually. Add wish list. And boop. Boop. Cloud crowdfunding and go. There we go. But yeah, I do have a throne. You guys could help me get one because I'd love to get one. The extra space for 30 is worth it. I feel it would be. I feel it would be. So yeah, I think you could put it in a micro SD card with it, probably up to 2 terabytes. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I have no idea what you just said, Patrick. It's worth it. Midnight. Oh, okay. If someone gets you the nib set, can they be your nibber? They could be my nibber. Oh my gosh. That would be hilarious. Ah, yeah, I saw that nib set and I was like, I need that. It's got a cute mascot and all this stuff. I fell asleep and only just now woke up. Well, hey, BMO. Oh, goodness. Good morning, honey. Hey, Mission, thank you. Speaking of woke, did you cover the video of guy getting attacked by African tout? What? Can you put that in the react and I will pull it up? WTF, I only paid $6.50 for mine? I don't know. I have no idea about the price. I hadn't really been following it. It's expensive either way, but yeah, I wonder if it has to do with like the quote unquote shortages. I fell asleep. Oh yeah. Are you okay? Are you sick? You'll probably get a Switch 2 when the Switch 4 comes out. Do you really want to, Grand? I've heard the bricking problem has been insane, and I know Leon likes to fight me on it, and he says no, that's only if you get like corrupted file or like games that were messed with. But the fact is that you cannot buy these games without basically gambling on whether or not you should get a used game because it ticks me off. They shouldn't have that kind of ability. Hey, Shamazan, how you doing? You just bought something on Throne? Ow. Hold on. I'm playing with the clip. And I'm going to keep pinching myself. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Cheesy. Oh, goodness. I appreciate you, honey. I get to walk on streams now. I'll be like 4 hours of just walking and tripping. I will probably trip considerably, but I'm excited. Thank you so much, Cheesy. I hope that didn't put you out. I know you're drunk. I'm going to have to start hiding my throne from you when you're drunk. The damn brick is so bad you cannot factory reset it and it work. It is a perma brick. Yes! It's fucking crazy. I'm sorry for the message? What message? What'd you say? Hold on, I haven't seen what you. Is that gonna hurt you financially, Cheesy? I don't. That kind of worries me. Hold on, I have to see this message and what you said. It does not tell me what it is you said. Oh, that's good. I should weather the storm. Please be careful. The brick doesn't make sense. What do you mean? Oh, bricking the console? Dr. Disaster and Endymion Down Syndrome, twins of the internet. I don't know who Dr. Disaster is. Cinevere will notice the video at some point. Which one? This one? I recognized it. It's my other talking point. I'll get there eventually. Oh, this is Dr. Disaster. Okay, this one, like, Leon helped me find this one. So I did not, if it's not one of my usuals, Leon probably helped me with it. So I've never seen his stuff before. This will be interesting then. Keep her distracted, it is more fun. Oh, you said my message was mean. I called you fat and told you to walk. Well, I'll definitely walk more. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, Cheesy. Won't be the last time somebody calls me fat on the internet. Yeah, brick the console doesn't make sense. They said to prevent hacking, but it seems a way to force people to keep buying their consoles. It does. It's an abuse of power for sure. And I really 2026 is a year of fat shaming. I don't know. It's a bit extreme, right? And it feels like if they don't like you, like if you post anything wrong, they could still nuke your account from orbit. Like I don't agree with that. You need to walk more too. Hell, I do too. So it's nice. Thank you so much for the treadmill. Wait, after they bricked your console, do they ban your account? I have no idea, Patrick. I wouldn't I wouldn't doubt it. I feel like they're definitely overstepping. No, Senator, there is a video I share as a joke in the React channel, as there's no way you'll react to it. I feel like you're reverse psychologing me. Boo boo. Where is it at? Ooh. Alfredo posted some good stuff. So did Jakey. Moika Loop, Ghost Data, animated music video. I can't do music videos unless it's AI. Excuse me. So that's the only reason why I would not do it. They don't think Nintendo bans accounts. Just the device. I do think they just brick the device. Definitely don't snort this line. I don't do the booger sugar. But thank you. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you for saying that. Okay, so this is the one that you were talking about? Oh, really? That's been up for at least 14 years. You can watch it off stream. Yeah, and the bots could care less. But thank you. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, I exposed scammers in Tokyo attacked. Oh, okay, so this is what you guys were talking about. Ghost Data is probably pretty sensitive to copyright as well. He had a whole album stolen and re-uploaded by someone. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Okay, so this guy got attacked for doing what he should be doing, which is exposing these guys.
Nigerian scammer in Tokyo, Japan, trying to kill me after I called him out for beating up tourists.
Oh my gosh.
Ran up and hit me right in the back of the head. That's a very dangerous area to be hit. I mean, I hope they don't bother us anymore. You know, I'm not trying to bother anyone. In terms of people being attacked for seemingly no reason, it often tends to be these African tout kyakuhiki guys.
I think your friend behind us, legit. I swear to God.
Bro, be careful with your camera, please. You know what you're doing now. Be careful with your camera. There is camera there now. I see you.
Camera?
I'm warning you now.
Why are you attacking tourists?
Oh my gosh. Not the Tyler one? Did you put it in React? Mission, I don't see it. Did you put it in React? You have to put it in the right place. Deport him? Deport all of them. That's fucking crazy. Make these touts go viral? For sure. Like, what the fuck? Why is it they're allowed to get away with this in Japan? It's in your super chat? That's not the Discord. You're a member, honey. Let me see if I can find it. By an African tout, no. Yeah, send me the link over in the Discord. Japan has to save itself. You're absolutely right, Matt. And I hope that they're able to wake up before this becomes a real problem. All right, Cam, I be racist a lot. Ship them all back. Honestly, Cheesy, I thought you said ship them all black. I don't think it's racist. They need to be taken out of this country. They cannot adapt. They have shown here and proved it that they are not capable of adapting. They do not want to. They just want to scam and hurt people.
This guy right here. What's your fucking problem? Show yourself. You're real tough one-on-one, huh? Hey. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. No more. Go back home. Yeah, you need to be careful. All right. We gotta retreat. After narrowly avoiding an ambush, we showed up the next day and found Yasuke the samurai again, but this time with an accomplice.
Oh my gosh. They don't want to assimilate into the country? No, they do not. I don't, honestly, they really should deport these people. Japan is not having that safe culture anymore. Like, it is now dangerous to live there. They're not going to be able to leave their houses at like 2 o'clock in the morning and just go to a convenience store anymore. That high trust society is going down the toilet because they're letting these people in. Like, oh my gosh.
My friend, how are you? Good to see you guys. Do you think he's gonna punch someone in the face again today? Or are you gonna assault another person today, huh? Don't touch me. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back the f up. Back up. Hey. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey. Oh! Stop. He's attacking. Right,
oh my gosh. They're not bringing value by selling drugs. They're not. They're not bringing anything to the table here. They are absolutely scum. Japan is the last domino in the developed world. I don't know. You have this in Korea, right? These are, or South Korea specifically, like these are very high trust societies. Why are you letting in people that are doing stuff like this? The Japanese have the Yakuza for that stuff. Where are the Yakuza? I feel like the Yakuza should be taking some exception to this and being like, oh no, we're not going to have some black bitches in my country pulling this crap. What I'm afraid of is that one day, if I go to Japan, it will no longer be that beautiful place to look at. I agree. That is my fear. Because my ultimate dream is to go to Japan. And to just kind of weeb out in the land of anime. And I'm terrified that these people are going to take over and just ruin all of that culture. It would be amazing if the Yakuza stepped up and fixed this. I really kind of wish they would. Off to dinner? Enjoy your dinner, demon. I wish they would, because this shouldn't be allowed. And honestly, I understand they should absolutely be like, people need to be more aware of what's going on. Like, the fact that this is happening. Man, this is the last thing I wanted for Japan. Like, honestly. Europe has already let the barbarian hordes in. That's why it's literally in flames now. Yes. Like, I do feel like Britain is the cautionary tale of why you cannot have just open borders. You would have to have absolute faith in these people to assimilate to your culture, but they're not assimilating. They're demanding that you assimilate to them. Yakuzas aren't nearly as relevant as past decades. I feel like there's got to be at least one, just one that is still relevant that would be like, I'm not putting up with this shit. They are ruining my country. Sweden used to be the highest for rape. Now it's London, and Sweden's rape rate hasn't dropped at all. Oh my gosh. They've been dealing with Nigerian scammers for years now in Shinjuku or whatever it's called since the 90s. Really? They've just been attacking people in Shinjuku? I saw this video about this Irish mother explaining how her daughter was the only Irish kid in her class. Her daughter was bullied for being Irish in Ireland. Guess who is taking over Ireland? Muslims? Deport them. Whatever it is, deport them. So if I want to rape, where do I go? Apparently it's okay in Africa. Which is why they want to take over other countries. UK is now the grape center of our capital of the world. It really is. Muslims out of Africa. Ah. Have a good one, Cal. Thanks for hanging out, honey. You sent it via Instagram. I will check to see if I'm even signed up on Insta. Hold on. I know it is on my phone. Okay, yeah, it is on my PC as well. Thank you, hon. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. One Punch Man Tolkien fan? Hell yeah. Nice to have you. Yeah, in Africa, that's an acceptable strategy for reproduction. Yeah, that's third world country thinking there.
And
oh my gosh. Second. I'm gonna finish this one out and then I'll pull up the other one.
Call it that. Call it that. Why do you attack someone for no reason? Why are you attacking people? What are you doing? Who do you think you are? What?
Oh my
You're a
gosh.
criminal attacking people. What are you doing? Okay, bye-bye. Go back home to Africa. F you.
Why would you not get the Japanese police involved? That could have hurt a civilian. Oh my gosh. You could just call the police. You're doing it for views. The police do nothing. That's a major part of the problem. Oh no. Even with our crew, they outnumbered us. Be safe, people. They were infinite, a smaller piece of the African scammer hive mind. Oh my gosh, that's creepy. Okay, and this one came from Mission Silo. Thank you so much, hon. Hey, Optical, how you doing? Police protect them, same as in... I really wish the Yakuza would get involved. I really, really do.
And what the it's crazy because you come to Japan and
what the fuck? That is fucking wild. Is Japanese police not civilians? Well, they're not policing. The only people, the West, Japan, and SK, South Korea should let our non-woke people with each other. I say we should all send All the wokies to the Middle East or Africa, along with the immigrants from those countries, they should go to where they want to be. Like, they can either choose the Middle East or they could choose China, but just get them out of these countries. They aren't attributing anything to society. They're just making it worse. So yeet them out of the country. If they think that another country is far better than where they come from, which they don't, by the way, they just do it just to virtue signal. But if they're going to virtue signal that hard, send them to China. Send them to Gaza, where they really want to go, because they really think about the genocides going on in Gaza. Like, go make their numbers great again. Now, if those people choose to live at the bottom of the ocean, I would be okay with them suddenly disappearing on a deportation ship. Transport was the word I was looking for. I'm so done with these people. That is insane that this man got attacked for nothing.
いつもの YouTube 動画撮ってたんですけど、いきなり後ろから強く殴られました。フル動画はこんな感じです。
I'm out here in Kabukicho, not necessarily happy about it, not really loving it. Kabukicho isn't my favorite place anymore. Back when I first came to Japan, I thought Kabukicho was so interesting. Because in America, we don't have anything like this, like a red light district. Of course, if it was in America with all the people that have guns and the crazy, super violent people, I'm sure people would be getting shot and all types of drugs, and people would be stealing from each other. It would be just absolute chaos. Not that Kabukicho isn't chaotic in its own right, but I feel like if there was something like this in America, it would just be an absolute and too dangerous, really, for any.
Like, he's not really saying anything worth getting hit over. Yeah, any communist socialist country would be good too for the wokie, but not the immigrants. I wouldn't wish them on even China. You know what? China created this, in my opinion. China can fucking deal with it. Hey, thank you, Cheesy. I appreciate you, honey. I dream of a world that roof Koreans are for every roof in every country. Oh my gosh. Do we all need a Korean on our roof? Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth. Huh? Hey, JW. Hey, y'all, I'm back. YouTube doesn't want me to stream for some reason, so I am back. What have I missed? Oh, I'm so sorry, Tony. I hope you're able to fix it. Well, apparently, Japan has a bunch of I wanted to say Zimbabwe, but like a bunch of scammers that are assaulting people in the streets of Japan, which is crazy because that shouldn't be what's going on in a high trust society. They need to yeet these people out of the country.
Civilized person to enjoy. But it's crazy because you come to Japan and
yeah, this guy for no reason just smacked this kid. This man. For a second there, I thought he was like 17, and I was like, no, you think looks a little bit older. A bunch of inbred pirates. They really are, Taz. And I feel like bleeding hearts who side with them should get to live with these kinds of people. I do not think they are fit for the Japanese culture. I think they should get the fuck out. I don't know. Hey, Spoon Ninja, how you doing? Other Middle Eastern countries don't want them. Hell, I don't even think our country wants them. I'll be honest with you. They're just ridiculous. Because he got his face recorded for selling drugs in the back. I wouldn't have even noticed him. How about you don't sell drugs on the street openly? They have a whole continent. We can't have a single country. For real, Hook. For real. And then you have all these people who are like shilling for them. It's like, if you love it so much and you hate our country so much, why not move there? I feel they should be deported for free. I don't know. I hate hearing the US sucks, and yet they don't leave. And then they bitch about how terrible it is, and then they make other people listen to them.
I'm gonna go hang out with Devin.
No.
and
I don't know. I'm just so fucking done with these people. All of them. Each and every one of them in every single country. If you cannot respect the country that you're in, get the fuck out. It's not rocket science. He did. The problem is that he brought more attention to him I mean, look at him. He's already running towards him. Can I rewind?
And oh, what?
で振り向いたら4、5人の男の人たちに囲まれて怒鳴られていて、正直かなり怖かったです。だからそのまま警察に行きましたが、犯人は見つかりません
But
で
they
した。
didn't find the
歌舞伎町には
suspect. In Pukicho at
夜になる
night,
と外国人の
there are a
狙
lot
う
of
悪
malicious
質な客
touts
引きが結構
and
多くて
scammers
さ、
that
巻
target
き込まれると
foreigners.
超
If you interact with them, it could be
危ない
super
ので気をつけ
dangerous.
てください。日
Please be
本は
careful.
本当に安全な
Japan
国
is an
で、こ
incredibly
うして
safe
安心
country,
して
and I'm
暮
so
らせること
thankful
に
for the
感謝
privilege
し
to reside
て
here.
ます。でも、
But
歌舞
in
伎町だと油断
Kabukicho,
ができな
however,
い
you
って
can't let your
今回
guard
は
down,
す
and I
ごく
learned it the
実
hard
感し
way
ま
this
した。
time.
皆さんも本当
Everyone,
に気を
please
つ
be
けてくださ
careful.
い。
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you really need to bring more attention to this. That's fucking crazy. Why go to places where you're not welcome makes no sense. Completely agree. How cowardly to hit someone in the back of the head. Yes, over nothing. You could say, yeah, oh, this guy filmed him while he was selling drugs. Well, I mean, if you didn't sell them so openly on the street where streamers typically wander, maybe that won't happen. Or maybe, I don't know, here's a wild one. Don't sell drugs. It's such bitch behavior. Aren't we still waiting on what happened to Johnny Somali? Did he get sent to jail yet? I think he did. It's a good question. What is Johnny Somali's sentence? I don't think it's been finished. I know that they were in the middle of it all. I was following it for like a hot minute, but still, I don't know. I don't feel like authorities in any country are really doing their job, in my opinion, and it's really fucking frustrating. It's like this Johnny Somali case should have been over with. Like he should he should absolutely be in jail permanently for the rest of his life. Legal Mindset did an update 2 weeks ago? Really? I will stop everything for an update on Johnny Oh, I hate Miskiff. I'm so sick of that son of a bitch being in my timeline. Not seeing it. Yeah, I don't see it. See Subnautica. I see Casey Tron. I see Bonnie Blue got deported, which was funny. Rob Reiner, Reddit mods, and somebody getting attacked in Japan, but I don't see anything about that. Yes, thank you for the segue, Rolling Dodge. So it does appear that Ubisoft did, in fact, get hacked again. So, let's have faith in that online online ID Act. Let's think of the children because clearly the government is not. I am so done with trying to put our faith in things that do not need it. Why did this start? I didn't even push anything. It kind of drives me bonkers as well. Why did our world get turned upside down? I feel like, what is it? Common sense is no longer common, especially in places where it should absolutely be common. I don't know. 2026 is starting out great for Ubisoft. I wonder when they're going to sell all their assets because they're just out of money. But let's find out some more, shall we? Let's look into this matter. I'm excited. Let's go.
Breaking. Ubisoft's Rainbow Six Siege compromised again.
Good guy wins, bad guy loses. Big friggin' surprise.
What's up, space pirates? This is your admiral, the hilariously heinous Dr. Disaster. And have I ever told you that Ubisoft is basically an incompetent company, incapable of doing anything?
Hey, thank you for the sub, Eternal. Oh my gosh, Tencent already owns a lot of Ubisoft. I mean, not all of it. They should just get rid of all of it. This is why we can't have nice things. We cannot, Crovax. We cannot have any nice things for some fucking reason. I don't know. I feel like we really need more of a win. I know Leon says things are getting better, but I'm having a hard time believing that. I feel like we've been stagnating, and instead of getting better, we're just getting more tolerant. And I don't like that feeling. So hopefully it'll pass soon. But for right now, it's just how I feel. Does he have to show Yakub in a loincloth? I'm losing all my what? The change is slow. It's impossibly slow, Zalosi. It is. I feel like I'm dying waiting for this. Players should get used to not owning their games. Ubisoft stock plummets. Gamers, Ubisoft should get used to not making money. Yes, they should. And now they're selling their company out, Ninja or Spoon Ninja. So good on these companies. They could keep pushing the message, but I hope they keep going under. It makes my black little heart happy.
I've heard that before.
Last week, we discussed how there was a massive breach of the Rainbow Six Siege servers where outsiders gained control of everything and handed out a bunch of free in-game currency, and ultimately, Ubisoft had to shut everything down for a day or so and do a massive rollback. To top it all off, there was talk that these same hackers were able to get their hands on company source code, meaning someone may have access to all the games that Ubisoft plans to release over the next few years. And
I'm kind of curious if they're going to release that list of things that they'll make. Ubisoft doesn't even own their own key IPs anymore, which is funny. Oh my gosh. I feel like because they're still around, though, that we did not work hard enough. We need to get them completely gone. I don't know. Although it is kind of sad that we lost Ubisoft. We shouldn't have. If they didn't follow the message and they actually put out more good games, I think they could have stayed. But nope, we can't have that. Good people and normal people don't want to hurt others, so it's hard to fight. Yes. It is hard to fight. I understand what you're saying, Spoon Ninja, but after a point, we should be able to start fighting back. They've shown that they can't be good people themselves, so we're not fighting on the same terms anymore. It's hot for you to kiss another female? What? What, Matt? Hey, good morning, St. Hugo. Good to see you. Hope you and the kittles are doing well. Excluding the message, they were still terrible. That was just the nail in the coffin. Ah, okay. Hacker, yay, we got a bunch of free games. Shit, I forgot they're Ubisoft games. I mean, I'm sure they could put it out there for people to pirate and people would still not play it.
There's been talk that there is even a ransom being asked for by the hackers. This is awesome for a company that has flirted with bankruptcy over the past few years.
I'm all out of money!
Well, it's been about a week since that hack, and now we have to report basically the same thing as Pirate Nation on X says here, breaking. Ubisoft's Rainbow Six Siege compromised again. Hackers accessed internal tools, issuing 67-day harassment bans to players and streamers. Current status, global outages across PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox. No official Ubisoft statement on this breach. Rollbacks expected.
Holy shit. 67-day bans? Wow. I think the hackers won. Oh my gosh. Ex devs say Ubisoft made Expedition 33. I'm fairly sure they didn't. Ex devs of Ubisoft made Expedition 33. 6, 7. Oh my god. Hackers go. Hacker goes. Brrr. Yeah. I get the joke. Oh my goodness. I just see numbers. Why does it have to be so close to 69? Oh my god, I hate that joke. They're trying to be hip with the kids these days. Even hackers? Why? For the good fucking lord.
And here you can see a screenshot that was included showing that someone was banned for 67 days, of course using that ridiculous 6-7 meme that the kids love.
Oh my goodness, even he acknowledged it.
hate that meme.
Yes! I really hate that meme too. I think it's the dumbest thing. It's so uncreative. What the fuck is even happening? Oh my gosh. No, that was Ubisoft. Really? Ubisoft made it? No, it says Ubisoft did not make it. Sydney's right. I don't even see Assassin's Creed Shadow on the pirate list. I had to look up the name because I've been calling it Ass Creed Samurai. Oh, goodness. Can you explain the 6-7? I cannot. I could just say 8-9 and just be the unhip lady. I could care. I really don't know where that even started from. I'll be honest with you. They really need Donald Trump to say 6-7 so that they'll fucking stop. Oh my gosh. Cindy should start a new company called Boobysoft. Doesn't matter what it sells, we're all buying it. Mouse pads, some Dakimakuras, maybe some gamer sups, stuff like that. Nothing too bad. The whole point of the 6-7 meme is to make people mad at how stupid it is. I mean, it works. It's the most brain dead thing I've heard in a long time. And all it does is signal to me that that person is too young to be in my chat. I do feel bad for those poor players that got banned, though. That's fair, because they were just having a good time and now they are memed out of existence. I saved 6-7 missiles for Cuba. I would be okay with that. I would be okay with that. Trump needs to say breathing oxygen is good. Yes, it's the best oxygen. The world's oxygen is the best oxygen, but the US's oxygen is better than the world's oxygen. Breathe deep. 6-7 is kind of gross from what you know. How so? There will be hot ladies working in this company, right, Cinevere? Only ones with big booba. None of those A cups. Remember what happened when he said Tylenol was? Yes. And then you'll have these ladies who will hold their breath and then pass out and do wild things. So, yes, I do. And he should say that about oxygen as well as 6-7. Sadly, at some point, it will all go too far and it won't end well when people say enough is enough. True. I feel like we are on the precipice of something like that. Spoon Ninja.
The fact that we are seeing another massive breach like this so soon adds credibility to what we discussed before, where rumors were that help desk employees based in India had sold out Ubisoft and sold access to the company to hackers. You would think that Ubisoft employees would...
Hey, thank you, Master Goa. Here's the big booba mouse pads. I was looking into that. I would have to pay like a considerable fee to get the big booba mouse pads over on Uwu Market. I could be reading it wrong because I feel like I talked about this with Peepers at one point. But yeah, you have to pay like $370 for like a creator package over on Uwu Market. And then if you want unlimited help with your package, right, you have to get like the $3,000 version. And I'm just a little blown away at that. But then they help you get like all the merch and stuff. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. 6-7 is when you try to 69 a couple of times, but your face gets farted on. Ew. Ew. The fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh, the boobies could stick out of the mouse rest or mouse pad like a wrist rest. Yes, that's exactly what they do. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Go look at it. Like it says when you want to be a creator, it gives you like these packages. I went to click to see if like I could get past that and just bring my own art, and it will not let you. You have to buy one. The first sounded doable. We need to talk about the word doable. Oh my goodness. Um, it's a meme from a 12-year-old. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. And 12-year-olds seem to have intimate knowledge of your mothers. So, was there another Discord like breach with Ubisoft? Yes. Yes, there was.
Would have been on high alert these past few days, but that still did not prevent this breach from happening, this newest one that just happened this weekend, and it makes me wonder if there isn't some truth to that
You
rumor
could lie about killing that guy. Are you serious?
that information about Ubisoft's upcoming games is being held for ransom. After all, in the past couple of days, there has been a lot of talk about Assassin's Creed Hexa, the next big project coming out from the studio. It seems as though Ubisoft is trying to get out ahead of any potential leaks.
Assassin's Creed Hex is now rumored to release in the second half of 2026, according to Inside Gamer. Hex is rumored to be a more linear game compared to the recent big RPGs. Oh, they're gonna rush the shit out of this.
It seems like Ubisoft may be releasing information about their upcoming game soon. It's difficult to say whether or not this has anything to do with the supposed data breach, but I've
What
got
kind
to
of
say
design choice was that? Why'd it turn your screen white? What the fuck?
that I have really been enjoying the schadenfreude that I've been able to direct toward Ubisoft lately.
I'm not much on speeches, but it's so gratifying to leave you wallowing in the mess you've made. You're screwed. Thank you. Bye.
I do that. I dance for your. You only get to see it. You donate. How many creators do you know do that? Oh, goodness. I like his spirit. Hey, Nettie.
Let's take a peek, though, at what's going on with Ubisoft, because there's actually been quite a lot of talk in the past few days when it comes to a couple of games in particular.
Matt says that guy in the video is for free, Cindy. Well, you know what? He wasn't thinking outside the box. Hey, Nettie. Apparently, NPR and PBS are shutting down. Ooh, interesting.
That we knew were going to come out sometime fairly soon, both Assassin's Creed Hexa and the Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake have had a lot of discussion surrounding them this past weekend. Let's take a look at the Prince of Persia remake first, but before we dig into what is being said about that game, for full context as to what we can expect from it, we have talked about these images before.
Oh, I hated that. The Prince of Persia stuff. Yeah, No More Public, BBC in US. I mean, hey. What did they do for people, I wonder? Does anybody even watch TV anymore? Oh, yeah, funding for PBS and their parent company got halted. Interesting. It stopped when they started making money from those they had investigated. Oh my God. That's wild. You watch Fox News like a boomer? I think that's okay, Fokuni. I mean, like PBS. Like, I don't think I've really heard of anyone watching PBS. You do, Rolling Dodge? Look up ADM scandal. I might do that after this one. I also said I would get through a few reaction stuff, and I wanted to do I wanted to actually talk about some topics, and then like I would like to start dedicating like the last hour of stream to like your guys' reactions. Or maybe like last 2 hours of stream. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to get better about like this stuff, but also kind of like chill as well. No MTV is still on. They just got rid of their music channels. Is it? Because I heard that like their last broadcast was Video Killed the Radio Star, which is the very first song that they ever started with. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'll get into that.
These were leaked from the game's development. At least early on, the game was planning to change the characters so that they would go from looking like the originals on the left to those renditions on the right. Farah in particular looks pretty damned different. And this is especially
looks pretty damn ugly.
Considering that this right
oh my
here was
gosh.
the concept art for the
Hey, thank you, Deadly Catzilla. Black Assassin and American Civil War is what Ubisoft needs to rush. I think that would have done better than Assassin's Creed. I can't remember what you called it. Somebody else was calling it something else, and I cannot remember. I think it was Hook. I cannot remember what he said. Samurai. But yeah, that would have been interesting. A black assassin in Assassin's Creed for the Civil War. But look at this outfit. This concept outfit is fucking amazing. How did they fuck this up? It's right there. They had it. They had a great idea. There you go. Ask Creed Samboy. Oh my gosh. It makes me so fucking mad. How do they have these gorgeous models? Like, look, her chest is not incredibly big, but her figure and her outfit, like they speak volumes. Like, that is a gorgeous outfit. I like it. Don't make the Republicans the bad guys, even though that would be historically inaccurate. Granted, but at least I think it would be better than like basically shitting all over the Japanese. At least time frame and setting would finally fucking match. Yes! Yes, it would. I cannot imagine a black man just not being noticed in Japan. A 6'4" black man in Japan is easy to hide back in the day. What the fuck do you mean? I don't know. I actually think it would be more interesting for a white man, perhaps a former slave, to be the MC in an AC game set during the Civil War. I mean, like, there's different ways to handle the Civil War. Just please, for the love of fucking God, do not make them gay and do not make it a woman. That is all I ask. Which I feel like is asking for too much. TV is getting ruined by stupid stuff too. They want to add DRM stuff to over-the-air TV, for example, and it's ruining the rollout of the new broadcast standard. Really? I didn't know all that. Hey, Desil. Drawing while lurking? Hell yeah. An Assassin's Creed game in feudal Japan would be interesting if they did it properly. But only if they did it properly, which they can't seem to do. They can't even look at the Prince of Persia. They had a great concept. I'm sure the original concept for Assassin's Creed Shadow would have been sick if they made the guy Japanese or something that fit. Okay, you don't want him Japanese? Go with the Portuguese. I mean, like, but a 6'4" black man? Really? Just give him, make a new, wait, just give me a new Tenchu game. I don't know what that is. I meant in feudal India, autocorrected. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, they could do that. Would they have a shit slinging ceremony as well? Would that be like a QTE game to dodge? They could have black women as a spy during the Civil War pretending to be a slave. You could do that. Hell, you could do a Native American. Just something that fits the timeline. I don't know why it is such an impossible feat. Oh my goodness. Like this in real life timeline. Love it. What? A Japanese samurai Ronin would have been fantastic. I would have bought that game, and I've never played Assassin's Creed, but I would have for that one. If you really want to fuck with the timeline, have John Wilkes Booth as the MC for an Assassin's Creed game that would really piss off the left. Yeah, but then that would require, somebody to be willing to piss off the left, which they're not. They don't respect Asian. They don't. They really don't. You would think they would try to appease the Japanese with Assassin's Creed Shadows and be like, "Yes, we really, really want to sell to the Japanese people. So let's make a game that would target their audience." And no, that's not what they did. And now they sold off a good portion of their company. So good on them. I mean, I don't know. I'm so done with these people and their whole type.
The character, apparently. Keep in mind that concept art is the first target, and it is simply unbelievable, and I mean that literally, to think that a AAA artist would miss the mark by that much. Now, they may have fixed the character so that she looks more like the concept art, only time will tell, but keep in mind what they were...
What are these eyebrows? I know this is just concept stuff. I know it's not finished, but what the fuck is this eyebrow doing? It looks like two caterpillars are fixing to fight on her face. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I think setting one during the Mayan civilization could be cool. I think you're right. And you know what? They could put a big black man as the main pro tag in that one. It would probably make more sense than the fucking Japanese. Oh my gosh. BMO's live, by the way. I did not know that. Hold on. Why is he live? Oh, he is live. We'll raid into him. Ooh, what did I just move? No, put it back. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, we'll just raid into BMO after the stream. We're not done yet. Where is my webpage? Boop. There it is. Boop. Boop. Oh, hell yeah. My little watermark is up. Not streaming into him yet, but I do want to have the redirect set up because I will freaking forget. Hell yeah. Okay. And I still don't... Spoon Ninja, I'm gonna need you to give me a recommendation for somebody to raid if you're still around when I am done in like an hour and a half. You know that was an empire way back? What do you mean? Sending another one could be Cambodia during the Angkor Wat civilization. You're beyond me. I don't know any of that. Raid Venezuela. Too soon. Hey, you know what? I would. You know why? Because they are having a hell of a block party right now. I would love to be a part of that. Could you imagine all the good food being made and passed around? Hell yeah. Absolutely. As techie, the Spaniards kept telling them to stop sacrificing people. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. Oh, no. It's definitely facing a very big... Oh my freaking God, it's muted again. Oh my, did I go through this whole movie or this whole video with it muted and no one said anything? Tell me that hasn't been the case. Oh, just 30. Oh, did I just hit the wrong button? Okay. Oh, goodness. I don't know how far back to rewind. Just the last 20 seconds? Okay. I don't know why it went mute. Oh my gosh. Shut up, Matt. I can hear you giggling from here. Shut up. You were reading an email? That is okay, Fukuni. Oh my gosh.
Shadow dropped in the next few weeks, but
Okay,
any
hold
bits
on.
and pieces leaked out about it. There has been talk that the game will be shadow dropped in the next few weeks, but anyhow, this person here wrote on X,
Sounds
Ubisoft's
good. Okay,
silence
thank
on
you,
Prince
Hook.
of Persia: The Sands of Time remake has stopped being normal and has become concerning. If we don't see an official announcement this very week, only two options remain on the table, and one of them is scary. We're facing an imminent historic shadow drop, or the game has suffered another massive internal delay. There's no middle ground. The hourglass is emptying. And first, I just want to point out that if the characters in the game resemble the ones in this image here that they added to this post, then that is quite a departure from what we saw before, and that would tell us that at least somebody at Ubisoft is interested in remaining faithful to the original game, but
I wonder if that's why there's such a massive, like, why they're being so quiet, and maybe that is why they are probably going to suffer some delays, because they're looking at all this stuff and they're like, maybe we should bring, like, make them look hot, like, just thinking about it a little bit, seeing the trends on X and whatnot. Maybe they should be visually appealing. Am I familiar? Nope. I can't say I am. I'm not the best at history. But yeah, the scimitar is not a penis. Why is it so crooked? Why does it have this little prong right here at the end? Like, I have questions. You're absolutely right. I'm fairly certain that's not what how do you pronounce it? Scimitar? A scimitar. I say scimitar. So I doubt that's what they look like. I don't recall them looking like that. She looks more Indian than Persian. Does she? Man, I love her outfit. It's so good. Scimitar. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Hook. I'm good at English, but when I want to, I will be stupid in grammar. I mean, Ebonics. A scimitar! Hell yeah, Abe.
don't hold your breath. That being said, it has been floating around that Tom Henderson of Insider Gaming has already seen the release date and marketing materials for this game, which was supposedly going to be announced a few weeks back with a release date of January 16th. It seems there was a pushback of some kind, and now...
Oh, and then we haven't heard anything since. And it's January now. According to Tom Henderson, he's already seen the documentation for the release date and marketing. It was originally planned to be announced in December with a release date of January 16th. However, plans may have changed, so it could be shadow dropped, receive a shorter marketing period, or be delayed. Oh, for sure. It's curved to help parry, says Spoon Ninja. That's a little much. Is the sword supposed to look like that? I've never played a Prince of Persia. They already know it's dead on arrival. All they have to do is follow the fucking first one. Like, it's supposed to be, it should just be a remaster, not a remake. Oh God, I hate. No, you cannot bring in the politics. The politics needs to stay out of the game.
There's this weird sense of urgency to get information about this game pushed out into the world. Now, this is not proof that someone out there is threatening to release information about Ubisoft's games to the world, but it really does make you think, doesn't it? There has been discussion from the game journalists this past week the people who go out of their way to protect companies like Ubisoft, they have talked about this Ubisoft breach, saying that it was debunked and that nobody actually got access to source code from the company, and maybe they're right, but this second attack on Rainbow Six.
Hey, thank you, Mission Elysium for the Brave. Azam Ally Persian Singer. Is that a song? I don't know what that means, Mission. Is that a song? We're reaching a point where publishers have to be realizing they've spent millions of dollars developing games that few of the people they want them will actually buy them. I hope we've hit that point, right, where they're starting to realize that that is the case, that people will actually vote with their wallets. Um, but I don't know. And when I was talking to Leon yesterday on stream, I think he mentioned that we might be seeing a shift in games for the betterment probably around 2027. It's going to take a while. Did you see Smash covering the stupidity of Atlas? I did not. I haven't really seen much of anything on X today.
In about a week's time makes it pretty hard to think.
Oh no, it was absolutely hacked, Rolling Dodge, like no question.
There was anything else going on. That being said, there's been a lot of discussion in the past few days about Assassin's Creed Hexa as well, and this one really came out of nowhere. Prior to this past weekend, people were under the impression that Hexa might be pushed back to 2027, especially after all the backlash for Assassin's Creed Shadows and all
Oh, this is gonna bomb so hard. I'm looking forward to that astronomical crater. Netflix says they basically want to make their game cater to a broader audience. Sure, if they will absolutely find that broader audience if they make their characters hot and the story good, which would be easy if they just follow the fucking story like the original, which it's supposed to, but it will not. Oh my gosh. I would love to play an Assassin's Creed game that is good. I would actually try to play it. I'm terrible at stealth games. I hate stealthing. I would still give it a try if it was good. I don't know. But Dustborn and Concord were amazing successes? Sure. I've never seen a game so successfully fail in 2 weeks' time. Like, spent $240 million and crashed exponentially hard that they had to nuke everything about it. And then try again with that stupid Highland, what is it? That new game that's coming out. I don't remember what it's called. We talked about it on Off the Hip. But like that new shooter game, I think it's going to fail. I don't know. I'm just tired of these games. I wish they would go away. I wish they wouldn't. I figured at this point by now, after this many years, they'd be like, we probably should listen to our consumers and just say, hey, we're not going to listen to you anymore. We are going to stick closer to stories that matter. We do care more about our actual paying customers. And thusly, we are bringing back the hot women and we are no longer making everybody lame and gay. Instead of a broader audience, more people, they cater to a broader audience, fatter people. Fair, Crovex, fair. Plus, most games have a backlog of 500. Gamers have a backlog of 500 games deep. Yes, that one guy, you're absolutely correct. And hello to you, honey. You are 100% correct. And I mean, like, you technically, if you have like the average Steam library, you probably have enough games to keep you, to keep you occupied for at least 10 years. At the very minimum. And a lot of times we end up going back to the games that we really, really love to play like a billion more times. So if AC Hex is about magic, witches, sorcery, etc., they better make the characters hot. They better. I want her to be a goth mommy. Like, I feel like it absolutely needs to be a goth mommy in order for this to work.
Negativity in response to filling that game to the brim with progressive crap. After all, we heard that they canceled a project that would have been set in the American Civil War era, all because the backlash from Shadows made them skittish. But suddenly now,
Hell yeah. They could have had a really good Civil War game. But of course, they were going to make the antagonist a black female.
Now, as you can see in this post here, the people are expecting Hexa to come out sometime in the back half of 2026, and they are also telling us that this will be a much more linear game.
I wonder if it'll be just on the phone. Imagine if you had something like the Shin Megami Tensei aesthetic in Europe doing that during that time. It could be fucking awesome. It could be. It really could be. I heard Skittles. I am going insane. What? You okay, Michael? I don't have Skittles. I prefer like peanut M&Ms.
Away with a lot of the RPG elements that have gradually been added to Assassin's Creed titles, and they're going back toward a more streamlined and basic approach like we saw at the start of the series. But keep in mind that this game...
Am I hearing a lightsaber behind him? Like, I keep hearing a woo woo sound of like a lightsaber. You're hearing Skittles. I'm hearing a lightsaber, Michael. We're just gonna be a mess together today. Taste the pain, bro. So are they saying people were in the right to kill all those people during Salem witch trials? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, Krovax, that's what they're saying, that they had justifiable reason. These women were the devil, in fact, and they should be put down. You are absolutely 100% correct. That's wild. Oh my gosh. No, Cindy, that's me. You do have some pretty fucking awesome lightsabers, Abe. I do appreciate those videos that you sent. Look at his photo. He looks like he's from Star Wars. Yeah, he's even doing the like he's cycling through the same image, is going back and forth. It's like rewinding and then replaying. But like his background image behind him is constantly going forward. Yes, he is Star Wars. Well, they were women. Fair point, Master Goa. Oh my gosh. Salem happened because a rat-like group was snatching land off the widows of war veterans. I don't remember that being the case. Is that really what happened?
Is supposedly based on a time from a few hundred years ago, and it will be centered on witch trials in Europe, supposedly, and Ubisoft...
Oh, witch trials in Europe, so not Salem witch trials. Oh, it's true? Wild. They'd accuse the widows of being witches, then they'd get killed, the country repossessed, and they'd buy the land. Holy shit. That's fucked up.
We're already celebrating...
Did they do the same thing in, like, Europe? Fucking disgusting, as since they were women, they could take advantage of them. True. Very true. In Europe, no idea. That's fair. But, oh my gosh, I did not know that. That makes a lot of sense. And then if, like, the chick was really hot, they would say, okay, not necessarily a witch. And then when they got tired of them, be like, that's a witch for sure. They were probably real witches in Europe. You know how the French are. Oh, goodness. European witch trials. So the Spanish Inquisition. Oh my gosh. No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition.
The fact that the main character is a female witch. When the first reveal trailer came out, there were a lot of progressives that were quite thrilled about this setting and this character because they assumed that it would be a girl boss, girl power tale, and considering the sort of in-your-face...
I hate it. I hate it the craft was cool. These guys are not. The Spanish Inquisition is another good story, not one I'd tell on YouTube. Really? Never forget, at one point, Solomon did magic? What? In like the Bible? Did he? Gosh, it's been a while since I read the Bible. Terrible Catholic.
Aggressive sludge that we saw with Assassin's Creed Shadows, that seems like a pretty safe bet. Once again, though, it is pretty coincidental that we are hearing this information now. Ubisoft has been extremely quiet on all their games for a while now, and the thinking has been that they have been
No, not quiet enough because they dropped that Attack on Titan crap with it. Very true with Steam, is it? Dustborn has less players than the free KFC game I Love You, Colonel Sanders. What the fuck? Really? I shall wait for Vera Dark to play this AC Hex game, then decide if it's a good game. I'm sure it'll be terrible, but at least you know Vera will tell you the truth on if it is terrible or not. Back in the past, the concept of demons was they could go either way, good or bad. Really? Yes, Solomon contacted demons. I don't think that's what you should be doing. But okay, the Seal of Solomon was a ring King Solomon wore that gave him control over all demons. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, it was Christianity that created the narrative that all demons are bad. Huh. Sorry, but it seems Roblox is made out of brain rot and anime players. You'd be lucky to find normal players. Are you a child, Michael? Are you very young? Should you be playing Roblox? I don't think that's a very safe game for you to play. Or do you just enjoy Roblox? Not a judgy question, just me asking. Angels are supposed to be in heaven. How did you escape it? Oh my goodness. Optical. That was smooth. Thank you. I'm so flattered. I should have like a angel skin. Dang, that was so smooth. I'm impressed. All right, who's a demon in this chat besides Cinevere? Damn it, I'm a dragon, not a demon. Are you familiar with the Fae, Cindy? I am. I am familiar with the Fae. I do, Optical. I thought that was pretty good. I am impressed. Thank you for it.
Low and trying to make their games less objectionable to the chuds. They want to step away from the culture war, or at least that's the working theory. There's been a lot of speculation that this is what they've been doing, and now we are hearing that there will be a Ubisoft reveal event sometime this month, one of those Ubisoft forward events, and the out of left field nature of this sudden supposed information dump that we can potentially expect makes it seem like, yeah, maybe they are trying to just head off the supposed hackers. It's hard to say for sure, but I will say this. If these rumors are true...
I don't know. I don't think their silence has anything to do with the hackers. I just feel like the hackers just really wanted to see if they could get some money off of these people who are already clearly struggling. And I don't think they will, if I'm honest. And you're a reincarnation of Abraham Lincoln. I would be careful of plays. I thought Sunny was a mix of a demon and an Oni. No, I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon who's a weeb and has appreciation for the Japanese culture. I'm thinking of changing my horn since people keep saying demon. Like, I've been considering it, getting more of a Eastern dragon look. What money does Ubi have left to get? I don't know. I don't know the particulars of what happened between the exchange between Tencent and Ubisoft. So, Cindy used her witch powers like Bayonetta to escape heaven. such a sweetie. Now the horns are fine, Cindy. You sure? I'm thinking more Eastern dragon is needed. You need wings? I think people would still equate me with like a demon if you saw wings. I'll look into it though. I'll probably put wings on my hips, kind of like Albedo. Just do a dragon version of Albedo. I think she said fallen angels. What? Melanie Mack is adamant that Fae are fallen angels or demons. Can't remember which. I thought Fae was more demonic. Also, Cinevere's mother has been around, so Cinevere's a mix of things. I'll let her know you said that. Just be careful of cars in the night. My mother will find you. No. you'd be like absolutely vibing in your room and a car comes through the door. I found you, Matt. She wouldn't care. Oh my gosh. And a tail? I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Yeah, I'll have to really think about that one. No, please, mercy. No mercy for you, Matt. I'm going to tell my mother and she'll find you. she'll Oh man, she'll do something wicked. I'll have to think about it.
And if we see this Prince of Persia remake alongside the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake and Assassin's Creed Hexa, well, considering how god-awful both 2024 and 2025 were for this company, and considering how their shares have plummeted down to nearly penny stock territory, they really, really need to make sure that 2026 knocks it out of the park for them. That being said, someone suggested I start putting this section of my videos at the end of the videos so you don't have to skip through it in the middle, and that seemed like a good idea, so we'll try this out for a while, but make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done it already.
Yeah.
A lot of you have told me that you have been
just gonna like the video.
Unsubscribed to the channel, so make sure that you are still subbed. Ever since I started bringing this up in my videos, I've had loads of people tell me that they found that this had happened to them.
Oh, that sucks. So yeah, make sure that the people that you really follow, you're still following, because apparently the AI will help you out in ways you didn't ask for them to. So yeah.
I'm not sure why this stuff happens, but it does seem to happen an awful lot. But I'm gonna leave it there. Drop your contempt and mockery for Ubisoft into the comment section below.
So yeah, that was Dr. Disaster. I've never seen his stuff before. I know somebody said he was an idiot in chat, but I have no clue. I didn't think this one was terrible. I feel like he just kind of said what was happening, and that was pretty much it. So not too bad in my opinion. I know I've seen a lot of Endymion stuff because he was compared to Endymion, and I don't care for Endymion TV very much. He makes me rage every time I watch his stuff. So yeah, I don't know. You should watch Doomcock Vid City. It's fun. I'll have to take your word for it. That does not sound YouTube friendly. Matt, don't worry, Cindy's mother is in hibernation right now, so she couldn't be coming for you. No, she's awake. I could message her right now, and she'd ask me if I would be willing to have a phone call. Because she hates to type. Hello, Simus, how you doing? Good to see you, honey. White wings may work, but may confuse people. You know, my original, like my very original VTuber design was actually like a dragon angel hybrid, like half dragon, half angel. It was interesting. I kind of liked it. No, Dukecock is not what it sounds like. I'll have to take your word for it, Spoon Ninja. His name is just funny? Ah, okay. Doomcock is quite funny. I will take your word for it. Doomcock is mostly covering movie stuff and is anti-woke, Cindy. Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you, little hunk. Have I told you how beautiful you are? Ah, you sweetie. I'm still telling my mother. And now it's on the internet forever. Oh my gosh. And he sings. What? Isn't your mother a demon and a dragon mix? I mean, she's a dragon. Yeah, I would say she's a dragon. Shit, fuck, go to Hell City. Oh, you're too fun, Matt. Oh my goodness. Guys, you will just have to face the fact that one of you will end up with Cindy's mom. Yes, driving into your home at 3 a.m. I volunteer, Matt. Oh my gosh. Doomcock is also known as Overlord DVD. What? He used to stream with Nerdrotic. Real quick, I'm gonna put this guy's video in the chat for you guys if anybody is interested in seeing it or leaving a comment. For whatever reason, Doomcock Overlord. What? Doomcock Overlord DVD. What kind of name is that?
Greetings, my friend.
Sorry. Whoops. I was looking at his channel. Wow, it looks like this 80s thing that I've seen before. Wait, I could be Cinevere's new dad. Cool. No, because my mother is never getting married again, she says. Overlord is great. It really is, Fokuni. I recommend the books. Does he have a short? No, he doesn't have any shorts. Videos? Oh, they're not that bad. Yeah, he looks like something from, oh gosh, there was like this old British TV show that it reminds me of. I don't remember. Your mom just doesn't want dumb older men. She doesn't want to get married again. Yeah, that's Doomcock. Hmm. Uh-oh. Not unless I'm that good with my tongue. Maybe. Just remember, at one point, she was a lesbian. So you have somebody with really good tongue game, probably. I don't know. I didn't really ask about my mother's sex life. Matt, sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Oh, for sure. Yes, my mother was lesbian at one point. All women are lesbians? No. You're just wrong, Master Goa. That is okay. Yeah, I could check out one of his stuff. Is that what you guys want? And then I had like somebody ask for I'm gonna have to talk to you privately, Crovax. Holy shit. I just saw that picture. Holy shit. Hey, Max. Not all women are lesbians. Nearly all women are impressionable, however. They are. They are impressionable. Yeah, I vaguely recall there being something somebody asked me to show. I think it might have been Demon Carol. He got it from Doctor Who. No, okay, I see. Hey, Bio. I think it might have been Demon Carol. I don't know, because he's not here now. Oh, did I open up a second page? Woo! Boop. That was exceedingly loud. I'm going to turn that down. There we go. Okay, but yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Did you guys want to check out a Doomcock video? Is he okay with it? Talking about women being impressionable, Huffington Post. She used to be married to a conservative dude, divorced 180, and made the worst blog in the universe. Yeah, I feel like that happens. I think I saw something from Asmongold where he was talking about that, about how pigs when you let them go in the wild, always turn into wild hogs, right? Like, and that explains divorced women. Like, they get hairier, they get fatter, they get meaner. And I was just like, damn, that is a great analogy for what is going on with women today. Good thing your mom didn't stay one because Cinevere wouldn't be here right now. True. True. Yep, if you understand the bore, you understand the liberal divorced white woman. They eat, shit, fuck, and fight. Oh, man. I don't think they fuck anymore. Like, a lot of them are lonely now and they don't know what happened. So, I don't know. Women and men look gorgeous with a nice six pack. Hard agree. Hard agree. Now we are stuck with Cinevere. Just you. I'm going to torment you for the rest of your life. Not in the fun way. I'm going to be mocking you from the shadows, being like, haha, you misspelled that. Oh, goodness. If you want to see a scummy woman, see the new story of the Eat, Pray, Love woman. The writer, I mean. I've never heard of that. We need to bring back the witch trials. If she has blue hair and a nose ring, we fire. Nah, just deport them. They clearly they can pick either China or like Gaza, but like deport them. I don't want anyone to die. That's never my end goal. But like, you can make their life miserable. That would be a better punishment, in my opinion. I mean, Doomcock does want to take over the earth. It's really hard to explain. Him? Oh my gosh, really? Does he still want to take it over now? Now that it's infected and kind of ruined, and we have a lot of poison to get rid of, Specked. A lot of poison to get rid of. Oh my gosh. You're nicer than me. I believe they should suffer. I don't know if that's nicer. And a lot of these are liberal women that would not make it in, any of these Middle Eastern countries. At least you can, when you find water in Gaza, you can drink it. You can also breathe the air. Oh my gosh. I know plenty of base women who are actually based and not grifters with nose rings, unnaturally colored hair, and tattoos, etc. Yes, no, you are right, Taz. Like they do exist out there. They're just really hard to find now, and it feels like the markers of a woke retard are just more prominent in woke retards than they are in the base ladies. Like you're just not going to find it much. Like shit, what was his name? Goth Daddy. Not what I call him, just what he calls himself. Jake something Maduro. I think Jake Maduro. He looks like he would be a liberal, and he is most definitely not. So it's not that they don't exist, and it's not that, people can't have a nose ring and not be and be normal, right? It's just that it's such a common occurrence for the Rainbow Coalition or all these bleeding hearts to just, I don't know, be more outspoken than them, and they stick out more, surprisingly. Um yeah, I do agree with you. Master Go, he says it's too bad that liberals ruined blue hair because it used to be hot. I liked it when ladies colored their hair and how like expressive that they could get, and we just hit this era where that's just not possible anymore, and it's kind of heartbreaking. Unicorn level people. You mean the nose ring people? For sure. That would be a unicorn. You like purple hair? That's fair. I don't know. I saw some really cool ones where like their hair looked like it was dyed black, but when you moved it, you could see like rainbow colors in the roots, like not even regular traditional rainbow colors, just the the different gradients, right? Of like greens and oranges and blues. Like it was really, really pretty. And then they got a little crazy with it. The punk look used to be cool. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. Um But yeah, so are you guys wanting to check out like a Doomcock video? I'm on the last hour, so you guys' reactions are getting a much bigger say. I want the rainbow back. It used to be cool. Not now it's trans. Let's take it back. Are you gay, Spoon Ninja? Not a judgy question. I just never hear anybody say that they want the rainbow back because I agree. I actually really liked the rainbow when I was a kid. I loved Rainbow Bright. I don't like the fact that they're going to try and use that particular cartoon series as like an allegory for trans. Like I think it's dumb. Um I love the rainbow in general. I think it's pretty. They should not have a hold of that one. I like the rainbow like as in Skittles. I think they're pretty. No, but I want the rainbow back. Okay, I still think that's incredibly base. Thank you, Spoon Ninja. Like, I agree. They shouldn't be allowed to have it. And I'm so sick of fucking what is it? I was gonna say the F slur. Pride Month. I'm so sick of Pride Month. Like it should not be a month-long thing. If you want a Pride Day, by all means. But like a month is too long. A week is too long. Yeah, I think a day is too long. They've become that insufferable. I like the rainbow. Or they ruined the rainbow. They did. They did. It was such a pretty symbol, and then they just kind of peed all over it. And now it's just icky. I don't know. Just me. Oop. Um. Okay, so this is from Demon Carol. It's called The Big Les Show. I know nothing about it. Um. I don't even know what brought this up, if I'm honest with you. All they know how to do is destroy. Yes. They taint, infect, and destroy. That is it. Sent you a vid. I want the rainbow back. Okay, thank you so much, Bio. Oh no. Ralphie May. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna skip over Doomcock because I asked twice and I don't think I got an answer twice. So Doomcock is being skipped. So this video is before comedy was outlawed. Yes. Honestly, maybe they took out Ralphie May because his humor would not have survived. Like it was a preemptive strike. You responded? I missed it, Netflix. I missed it. I failed. I can't find the video. I saw of them changing the dialogue of Persona 4 for the modern ports. If you do find it, let me know, Patrick. Doomcock is cool, but I'm bored of Hollywood news right now. It's not my vibe. I feel you on that, Fokuni. Like, I could care less about what's going on in the US. I'm done. I'm checked out. Okay, so this is Dr. Dot, I want the rainbow back from Ralphie May. Thank you, Bio, for the suggestion.
In this town, you can't talk about gay people. Everybody gets all worked up. Stop it. They're sensitive. Why? Because they suck dick?
Why did he have to die so young? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We needed comedy like this. We still need it. If your identity is your sex life, you have no identity. Yes. Can't watch any more Hollywood news? Yes, Spoon Ninja. I'm just so tired of it. We need more things like this.
Stop it! Okay, because they suck dick, they get to have a parade and fuck up traffic for 3 days. What the fuck is that? Girls, y'all suck dick. Where's your parade?
Hell yeah! I want my parade. Could you imagine? Just be like, yeah, girls, we're going to make the dick sucking parade. Let's go. Oh, gosh. I miss when comedy was good, when it was not afraid to offend. Yes! I think Ralphie May was taken too soon.
Right. Where's your parade? And don't get it get it twisted. I'm not homophobic, okay? I'm just saying, okay, I ain't willing to take a 15-mile detour so little bunny foo-foo can walk up and down the street going, yay for dick, I like it in the butt. Now when gas is $2.23 a gallon, fuck you, Bubbles. Go
Oh my gosh! Oh, I miss this. I miss comedy like this so much. Hey, Stu Pinzo, somebody having a dick sucking parade? No. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Good to see you, honey.
dick in your bedroom. I ain't got no problem there. Just get the fuck out of the road. And gay people just take shit that used to be everybody's and make it gay. Remember when you was a kid, you used to draw a picture of your house, you put a nice big rainbow in the sky? Gay.
It's so true, though. I mean, like, kids now will still do that. And then their parents are confused and then they're like, oh, my child's a trans. And it's like, no, they're just drawing a rainbow because it's pretty. Were you misinformed, Enzo? I'm so sorry. I'll take the signs down. I got too excited. And then every other lady was like, are you for real? Yeah, I was offensive. Sorry, Enzo.
They done took the rainbow. I want the rainbow back. You can't have the rainbow, goddamn.
Oh my gosh, it's called the Big Black Comedy. I'm here for it. If a rainbow is gay, what's a double rainbow? You're double gay. You're an extra fig. Like, you got the hardcore fig level. That means your butt is getting torn up.
We didn't vote on this shit. I didn't get an email. Fuck you, greedy bastards. How many colors do you need, goddammit? You already got pink, and now you need the whole fucking spectrum? Jesus Christ. And what the fuck does a rainbow have to do with sucking dick anyway?
He's asking all the good questions. You can see why it has 37K likes. Oh, for sure. Viewed 707,000 times. For sure. I understand. Any ladies on the chat? Because Cinevere is going to organize a PJ parade. Oh my gosh. If your comedy isn't offending somebody, you're doing it wrong. I completely agree, Merc Tav. Oh my gosh. Yes. Is it like when you have like when you're so gay, you become a trans woman and then you start dating a trans man, so you're just straight again? Yes. Yes. I never understood would it be considered a trans woman if it's a man turning into a woman? Is that I always get them confused. A trans woman dating women. It's like being straight with extra steps. I do know a couple of people that went that route, so I always found it a little perplexing. Why did you have the sex change? I know, is it for you? Why not just dress up as a woman? You didn't need to have the part cut out. I could be wrong, but it's just weird. I can't ask them either because I'll get in trouble. I just say fuck it and stay away. I don't blame you.
Ain't that just magically delicious, huh, girl? Right? And if you gay and you're all worked up, well, guess what? It's just a fucking joke. Even though personally I do want the rainbow back, it's just a fucking joke.
Oh my
If
gosh.
you take a dick in the ass, you can damn sure take a joke.
I miss things like this. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Because Fudas are gross. At least you'd still have a working dick and you have a girlfriend you could put it in. Like, I don't know. It's baffling. Got a trans man at work in a gay relationship with a dude they did not like when I called them the straightest gay couple I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. But it's so true. I can imagine why they don't like it. That's going against what they're wanting. But they're just straight with a lot of extra steps.
Yeah, that's right. I said it. What?
I agree.
Tired of all the bullshit.
We need to make jokes as great as these again. Like, I am so sad that they are missing. Oh my goodness. Extra steeps and major medical bills? Yeah. And then they want like the government to pay for a transition. That's fucking a man with a trans woman is somehow more gay than two dudes. That's true. I never thought about that, but that's actually true. It does sound like extra, extra gay. And then they also say, no, I am straight because I'm going for a trans woman. And it's like, it's a dude in a dress. It like it's still a dude in a dress. Also, he uses the female locker room, so I will not use that crap. That shouldn't be allowed. Like, I honestly believe that should not be allowed. They should have their own locker room. Oh man, I miss when men were men and women were women. Yeah, we didn't have that problem until like what, 10 years ago? It didn't exist before, but now it exists. They do. It's called the men's locker room. I don't know. I feel like they're still going in the women's spaces. Question: why did the trans man cross the road? Uh, Answer: why are you telling me? I don't care. What? Oh goodness. I work with a troon that uses the men's changing room. Glad I didn't have to use it. They really should just have like a trans room. He is a she, so yeah, nah. If you want to be treated as a dude, then use the men's room. Yeah. I just think it's an abuse in its own way. I hate it. I hate it quite a lot. Now it's not enough to check for penis anymore. Crocodile Dundee wouldn't even know what to do. Yeah, I got nothing. They could always use the disabled restroom. There you go. For mentally disabled people, there you go. I don't know, but thank you, Bio. That was excellent. We really needed that. I really needed that. I agree. We should take the rainbow back. Just kind of beat them up from their little limp wrists. Just snatch it away. Gyms in the locker rooms is a nightmare for younger generations. They've never seen the 80s, 90s where the showers were just a huge area with 5 showers with blocks or without blocks or anything. I've seen videos on like movies, but I haven't seen it in real life. So I'll have to take your word for that one, Fokuni. So yeah. Okay. So this one is Big Les. I've never heard of this. But this one is from Demon Carol. Thank you, Demon. Do. And then I'm trying to make sure not too many more that I'm missing. I have one from Jakey. So I have one from the Cheeky. Oh, it's only 10 seconds? Okay, we'll watch this one. 2 hot toddies. Oh no.
Oh, sorry, Bobby. I was making a hot toddy before you showed up. You want a hot toddy? Hot toddy will calm your nerves.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Middle 2 hot toddies!
And I can make a hot toddy at any time. I'm so freaking happy. Oh my gosh. I love it. Thank you, Jakey. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. I went to military school in the 90s and showers were just an open space. Don't drop the soap. Oh man. Where's the hot Dr. Pepper? I mean, you could use my electric kettle now. Although that sounds like a bitch to clean, so I would not use it. Oh my gosh. What the fuck is that? Hold on.
Guys, I just found something really crazy. So I need you to cover half of your phone, the lower half of the screen like this. And then I want you to look at this pen right here. Take a real close look. And then, what are you doing, dude? Anyways, neon signs like this are good at first glance. The acrylic we use is not recycled, so the effect is particularly good.
Oh my
Anyone else
gosh.
eats it like this?
Anyways, our custom
Oh my gosh. I wanted to see a couple of these. I saw Tony and then I was like, I need to see at least one or two. But that disappointed look of, oh my gosh, that is disgusting was perfect because I agree. Oh my gosh. I share with you a short video. Thank you, Matt. It's not another music video, is it? Ah, okay.
Since I started
Hold
covering
on, no, stop. Okay. Gonna do David Carroll's first, Matt, and then I'll do yours. I like to make hibiscus tea with the flowers and a strainer. I've never had it. I'll have to take your word for it. What? Enzo? African peanut butter soup? Oh, no, thank you. Big Les, let's go. Okay, well, you guys know what this is. I don't. Ooh, sounds loud.
What the fuck?
Is this like an old? This looks like it was drawn on paint. Is this like an old? I can't think of it. Newgrounds thing? Are you sucking up, Matt? All right, you hot, beautiful, sexy, lovely dragon demon cat girl. Oh my goodness. I want to tell offensive jokes now, but I always cross the line. I mean, you should do it. Go for it. I'll probably laugh. Drawn in paint? Yes? Okay. What? What? What did I just watch? Sook? What is Sook? Your Clarence Claymore? What? What, Deadly? Why did Paul Walker cross the road? Because he wasn't wearing a seatbelt. I don't... Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't think it's too soon or anything. I don't know. I have faith in you, Spoon. You've got this. What did I just walk in on? I have no idea. This was a recommendation from David Carroll. I'm confused. Yeah, what was that thing at the end? Devil's asking a good question. Hello, Devil. I can speak it. Hello, Wicked Knight. Good to see you guys. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you, David Carroll. I have no idea what that was, but I am grateful. Why does she have Pepe?
Politics, your female audience on YouTube actually grew from 2% to 6 to 7%.
Oh, wow.
Wait, who said that? It was Daily Dose? No way! Daily Dose is the editor.
What kind of dumbass hoes are watching this shit? This is a male space. Y'all better not start trying to change anything, okay?
I will. Don't you talk to me like that. I'll talk to your manager. No. Also, yes, hello. I walked in on the I Want the Rainbows Back video. Absolute classic. It was very good. I miss Ralphie May type comedy. I really miss George Carlin. I really wonder what they would what they would say on things like this. Would they apologize? Would they bend the knee? Like, I'm very, very curious. It was either the first episode, which only has 1 minute, or the whole first episode, whole first season. Ah, okay. I just found out Asmund cleaned his room. I don't know how I feel about this. I am deeply concerned over the fact that he had five rotten burritos. You shouldn't have one. How did you wind up with 5? I'm baffled. Hey, thank you, Deadly. You have to watch all the shows to understand the lore of Clarence Claymore, but that's part of the show. Ah, okay. I can't do that on stream, but I definitely do need to see more of it then. But thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Only 5? I thought it would be more. Well, he didn't find any rats, which, I feel that's good on him. But still, 5 burritos is... Hey, thank you, Patrick. Couldn't find the translation. I think it was an old side scroller stream, but this video is basically what the progressive want with Naoto and kanji. Ah, okay, okay, I see it. I gotcha. Hold on.
So I recently made.
Okay. Let's finish this one and then I will pull yours up. Thank you so much, Patrick. I appreciate you, hun.
Don't give a fuck. Y'all can vote maybe in an election. Y'all can't vote here.
I've been watching since
Hell yeah.
2018, 2017. I don't want to hear it, man. I've been around for a long time. I haven't said a damn thing.
Let me let y'all know right now. Y'all cannot vote here. This is a male.
I'm okay with it. I am okay with it.
Safe space.
It's okay.
So there's
I'm
not
alright.
no, you
But you're a
can't
man,
use
true.
retard. No, we're gonna use it. We're gonna say it.
Thank
we're
you.
gonna say exactly all the way. So absolutely not. We have so many women in Discord too. No.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Alana's an honorary dude. I was there when the Bible was written, okay? The Roach Bible.
Since I started covering pop.
Oh my gosh, that is awesome. I liked that one. Thank you so much, Matt. That was a good choice. I'm okay with not being able to vote in the man space. I can complain not about the not voting, but like about whatever issue it was that we were talking about. Does Cindy have a sister? I have two. Both are married. So sorry about that. But yeah, okay. No, I really like that one, Matt. I'm impressed. I thought I'd get something kind of silly from you. Hey, thank you, Demon. I got another, but it's a side story and way more recent if interested. I will play it. Thank you, hun. Thank you. I have a little bit of time. I still got 30 minutes before I call it a night. But I think it should be okay. Woo! But yeah, good choice. I'm sorry you got the short stick on the married thing. I'm okay with it. You're welcome, Queen. You won't tell your mom on me, right? Maybe. How were you gonna write about me in your story again? Oh my goodness.
Made a video on Vivian from Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door and how Nintendo changed him from a trap to transgender. And it got me thinking about what.
No, I'm just surprised that an arrogant person has sisters. Did you just call me arrogant? I didn't know I was arrogant. Yeah. All kinds of people can have siblings. It's wild. It's what happens when parents procreate. You get different amounts of siblings. A badass dragon queen? Ah. I'll have to see how I turn out in your book, Matt.
Other characters might be next on the DEI shopping block. I mean, if even Nintendo is falling to the rainbow flags, then it's unfortunately just a matter of time until the beast consumes all in its path. Of course,
hey Randall, how you doing, honey? Good to see you. Had a good weekend and just got off work. Hi, Cindy and hi, chat. Well, hi, hon. I'm glad you had a great weekend. Good on you. I spent an hour looking for these videos and I only found 3 talking about the drama. The others was talking about how good it is and progressive to make these characters like this. Oh my gosh. I hate it. I have 4 brothers. I guess my parents are arrogant for such a large carbon footprint. I don't know. I guess I don't understand Michael's definition of arrogant. So, who knows?
Talking specifically about traps, and there's characters like Chihiro Fujisaki from Danganronpa, whose character is actually fairly similar to Bridget from Guilty Gear, which isn't exactly a good omen. And I mean, he's safe for now, but I mean, God forbid we ever get a remake of the first game. You know, then there's also Astolfo, but he's pretty much the final boss of the trans erasure movement, so he should be able to hold out for a while. However, rather than just traps...
I don't know who all these people are. And the other videos about this, the localization was just Smash, Vera, and Rev talking about Karina and Persona's Doom. Couldn't find the mistranslation. If you do find it, I am curious to see it. I don't remember hearing anything about it, but I also wasn't paying very close attention to it. Mario's definitely not gay, but Luigi, come on. I mean, I could see it. I could definitely see it. I'm old. If I bend the knee, I can't get back up. Yeah, don't bend the knee. You need to stay standing. Michael, you're greedy. You said you're greedy because your mother barely calls you, so you want our attention. Oh, honey, I'm fixing to time you out. You clearly know nothing about me. I call my mother quite regularly. Thank you. So you're gonna get like a 30-minute ban. You're gonna fucking relax. And you come shouting like this again or start throwing hands like this again in my chat, I'll ban you. I do not mind. I thought you were gonna be okay to begin with, but you are no longer okay. Fucking calm down. Okay, it's past my bedtime. Good night, Cindy and chat. Have a good night, midnight. You take care, honey. Oh my goodness. Who wants attention? Definitely Michael. Yeah, that is one heck of a projection. Especially when it comes to my mother. I mean, as much as I talk to her, you think I don't call my mom. Oh my gosh. I wonder why that guy came in hot like that. Maybe I ignored him too much and he didn't appreciate it.
Mind wandered to a specific game with two characters that dabble in gender and sexuality, who are frequently misunderstood by LGBT activists. Of course, I'm talking about Kanji Tatsumi and Naoto Shirogane from Persona 4. Now, I'm sure if you've played the game, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Kanji's sexuality and Naoto's gender identity are both the subject of hot takes from people.
Wait, okay, so this one is Persona 3 and this one is Persona 4? LMAO, pick me, Cindy-sama. Hey, Rebel. How you doing, honey? Every stream you've been on, you've mentioned your mom at least once. I will continue to mention my mother at least once. She's my favorite person on the planet. Oh, both of these are 4? Really? I thought the blue-haired chick was in 3. Okay.
Don't know what they're talking about.
I, again, did not play, so I don't know.
But before we dive into that, let's set the stage a bit. See, recently Persona 3 received a highly requested
Yeah, I thought that one was 3 because they looked the same, but I could, like, definitely be wrong. You have no complaints? Oh, no. I didn't think you did, Fokuni. Yeah, okay. You're mixing up Naoto with Makoto. Okay, I see.
Known as Persona 3 Reload. Personally, I find the game enjoyable, but I do have some issues with it. However, most fans are extremely satisfied by it and are now even demanding a Persona 4 remake.
Oh,
and
no.
This is where we start to run into trouble because while Persona 3 Reload was mostly faithful from
and some Nutty was mentioning that that Atlas is having a hard time. So, oh shit. That is rough. I hope they do not remake these games for the quote unquote modern audience. That would be a fucking nightmare. Oh, you have to play? I'm definitely interested in playing. Leon was saying like he would teach me how to play 5, and I think he would go over the game with me, so I might look into that first and then play 4. We'll see. Could you turn up the video a little bit? I sure can. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
Story perspective.
How's that?
I have some fears that by the time we get a Persona 4 remake, localizers and even the developers themselves may choose to take more than just a few creative liberties.
Oh, for sure. No, they absolutely will. Hey, Sergeant. Thank you, honey. Good to see you. Hi, Cindy. You have to play Persona? I will talk to Leon. We don't really get to hang out too much, but I will definitely figure out a way to play Persona and then get that started. I don't think that would be a very fun game to watch me stream. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain that would not be very interesting. Persona 4 Golden honestly is better than... Really? Persona 5 Reloaded? You're the first person I've heard say that. Patrick might have, but I definitely don't think I've heard Leon say that. I think he would have a snit. He really likes Persona 5. They already took out the Tran joke in Persona 3. That pisses me off. Leave it in there. Oh my gosh. I think the thing that drove me away about it, it's about teenagers and I don't care about teens since I'm in my 40s. I think that's the difference. like in how you approach video games, right? You can't look at it and just be like, "Oh, it's a bunch of teens." Because if you look at it that way, then you might say that you don't like anime because usually the protagonist is a teenage boy. And I feel like you're missing out on a lot of good stories if that's the mentality you take. I feel like that's hurting your experience more than it is, more than anything. I don't know. You play I mean, if I had that kind of mentality, I wouldn't be able to play a man, right? Because I'm a woman. I don't feel like that's correct. I don't know, that's just me. I think maybe I don't know, do what you're going to do in the long run. Um but if you are feeling curious later and as many people are that are saying that this is a good series, maybe give it a shot. You might end up liking it. Um if you don't want to date somebody in the game because it makes you uncomfy, you don't have to, I don't think. I think you can just be friends with everyone. The only Persona game I did not play are 1 and 2. Hmm. Hey, Carlos, how are you doing? In the Persona 2 duology? Oh, duology? What? The characters are all college aged and up. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, you could be completely platonic. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, it's not the dating thing. Do you mind expounding on it a little bit, Fokuni? Do you, like, I'm not trying to put you in a corner or anything. Sadly, people like to troll for fun but don't know the art or how to make everyone laugh. Going after my mother is definitely not going to make me laugh. That'll actually just tick me off. I love my mama. So you didn't know that about Persona 2? Well, there you go. That could be like your opening to go play a Persona game and then see if you even like the genre. Atlas has a reason for using high schoolers? Really? What is that, Sergeant? Like I am deeply interested in learning how to play Persona or playing it in general, but like I don't know. So Persona is about a young people trying to save the world from adults. Is that is that really the case? Cuz I thought there was like mystical monsters in it. I know like a lot of y'all are really big Persona fans, but I don't know. That doesn't sound right. They see high schoolers as more of coming of age, whereas adult life, at least in Japan, is more monotonous. Fair. The first Persona game happened because you accidentally summoned demons. Okay, so not so that one for sure is not true on what you're speculating, Fokuni. Is the since the first one is about accidentally summoning demons. I don't know anything about the other ones, I'm afraid. I wish I did. Oh yeah, what about Kingdom Hearts? What do you mean? For like stream? Persona 2, you're fighting against Stitler? Interesting. Persona is basically Pokemon but demonic. Yeah, doesn't it have like a lot of tarot cards? I haven't played Persona 5, but it's free on Steam. Is it free? I didn't know that. Huh. Persona 1 was a freak accident that caused the demon and human world to merge. So is the rest of that correct then? It's about teenagers fighting adults? Or is it just because there's like some kind of something is going on? I prefer Shin Megami Tensei over Persona. Persona started as a spinoff. Fair Rebel. How you doing, hun? It started off as a spinoff of a D-summon game. Oh, the Shin Megami Tensei? Is that it? And thank you, Bio. I appreciate you. All the games have different stories. Ah, okay. Now there's no way you would play them on Steam. Best to watch a lore video. Okay, fair enough. Oh, the Phantom X is free on Steam. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Well, I don't know. I think Fokuni, it might surprise you if you check it out because it doesn't sound like that is completely correct. Um, but again, I guess it also comes back to it really depends on like how much you're wanting to keep that mindset because again, if you're into anime, then you're limiting yourself quite a bit. Um, because I mean, think about it. You had My Hero Academia. You are following a 15-year-old boy at the start who is fighting adults. And I like the story. You also have like, okay, I know a lot of people don't like it. You have Demon Slayer, a child. Tanjiro is still a child fighting adults. I don't know. I mean, it means I am missing out on a lot of slice of life content. Okay, that's fair. I could see slice of life not being your cup of tea. I don't particularly like slice of life either. It'd be like saying I can't enjoy Power Rangers because they're teenagers. I'm just saying that there's still plenty of things out there for him to enjoy, and that maybe he could be missing out on stuff. But also not giving you grief because ultimately it's your life. You do what you want to. But also Hunter x Hunter is really good. If you haven't seen it, please go make an exception. I haven't played Persona 5, but it's free on Steam. Oh wait, no, I just read that one. Out the Hedgehog says it's got mixed reviews, so be careful with whatever it is. It's more like high school drama stuff. It's not because they're underage. Ah, okay, so you're just tired of high school drama. That makes a lot of sense, actually, and I could back you up on that one. I should have refined what I meant. Oh, that's okay. We got there in the end. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. You don't care for high school drama. Slice of life is definitely not going to be your cup of tea. But I do think that that also takes Persona out of the do not play category for you. So I don't know. Maybe we can watch a lore video together one day and then you can see if you would change your mind or not. Persona 5 X is the gotcha game? Ew. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Now, you may be saying Atlas won't ever kowtow to the Western woke mobs, they only care about their Japanese audience. They couldn't give a damn about activists on Twitter. And to that I say you're mostly right, but you may not be forever. See, Atlas has already censored Persona in the West, nothing major of course, but they did alter that one gay joke in Persona 5 Royal, and they removed that one trans scene in Persona 3 Reload. Both were done to make the games more politically correct, of course, and those are both very tiny changes in the grand scheme of things, but even the smallest seed can grow into a big-ass fantasy tree. Ultimately, Atlas West will likely continue to become more leftist, and even Atlas themselves might follow in the footsteps of their sister developer, Ryuga Gotoku Studio, and adopt global standards, i.e. more diversity, equity...
Oh, fuck. Fuck this. Ah! It makes me... I'm so sick of diversity, equity, and inclusion. Start excluding people. And not white people. I mean other people. Oh my gosh. I'm so sick of this. I like the guy with 500 girlfriends at anime. Oh, Rent a Girlfriend? And that takes place in a high school? Contradictory, I know, so I'm not totally closed-minded. Well, good. Good. While it's a little bit contradictory, yes, at least it shows that you're willing to give things a try. So good on you. I think I need to make another hot toddy. So yeah. No, not Rent a Girlfriend? Oh, I have no idea. I don't consume a lot of slice of life. That one was not meant for me, and that is okay. Oh my god. If you hear hissing, it is my kettle. Goodness. Hold on 1 second. That is not enough honey. I definitely drink a lot of water whenever I have to have a hot toddy. Come on, honey. 100 girlfriends that really, really love you? Not... Oh man, you guys are gonna hear some wild noises here in a second. Smack it? I am smacking it. It's not coming out. It's making weird whistling noises. Oh goodness. I've run out of honey. Okay. Whoops! I'm out of honey. Oh well. I will make this work. Oh, this is the weirdest ASMR. I am a professional streamer. Oh my gosh. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Oh my goodness. And that probably needs just like a hair, much as I hate to admit it, hair more whiskey. There we go. Swing it around like a ketchup bottle. I tried that with mayo once, Carlos, because I've seen that video and I got mayo all over my ceiling. Oh my gosh. Hey, Ultra. Oh my goodness. Kirsha has ketchup, Cindy has honey. Just because I got this new nifty little kettle. It's the only reason I have the honey. Normally I don't have sauce in my room. Be careful of the big blast, okay? Don't get any on your face and hair. Not of honey, I'd be horrified. Oh my gosh. And then you're gonna hear the spoon scraping. I gotta mix it with the lemon juice. You even enjoyed My Dress Up Darling. As you should. My Dress Up Darling is amazing. You know what's funny? I bought honey today for chicken. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honey with chicken nuggies. Ah, so good. Especially if it's like the clover honey. I don't know why. It just hits. It hits so well. Honey smacking that will get likes. Oh, was it a good sound? I have a little bit left in the bottle. Now I know. Hot honey chicken. Oh man, I gotta stop talking to y'all at night. Especially about food. I always get hungry after the streams. Hot honey chicken sounds so good. Oh my goodness. That's the spot. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's nice. Keep it going. What kind of sound are y'all getting? I thought I was just smacking a bottle, but clearly I'm missing something. And back to food with Cindy, number 70. Oh, where you were some of it. So I think the number is slightly lower. Oh, it sounds good. Yes, it does, Xiao. Oh my gosh. Don't worry about it. I'm concerned, man. I'm very concerned now. Okay, I'm gonna try and not pour this on my leg. Ah, there we go. Speaking of honey, need to prepare my soy garlic honey glaze popcorn chicken for tomorrow. Holy shit, I need to hire some of y'all to be like my chef. That sounds amazing. Baby, you have no idea the power of imagination. It's a bottle! Oh, smack it harder. It's a bottle! What are you talking about? It sounds like... It does not. It does not, Rebel. You guys have to be kidding. The good kind of sound? Oh my gosh. When USD per smack? Yes. You'll have to pay. You have to pay like $20 for more of that. Oh my gosh. Cinnamon, naughty girl, stop giving us a good time. I mean, I figure that's why y'all are here. I didn't realize that that was the thing. Going full bat. I'm not a bad dragon. Oh my goodness. I am a good dragon. Have you got mac and cheese? I do not. I made chili though, and it was. That smacking does not sound like a. It's a honey bottle. Why are you ruining my honey? I cook simple. Oh, I cook simple dishes with almonds with sliced onion. Xiao, you're hired. I would like authentic Chinese cooking. And since you've also experienced the Japanese culture, you would also know how to do the Japanese food. You're hired. It's your honey now. Oh, goodness. Yes, yes, it seems to be. It's so good. Give us 5 good ones, City Senpai. Okay. There you go. It does need a little honey. Okay, I did get a little bit extra out of that, so that works. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so at the start of the stream, you were saying something about not being weird. No, that's normal. That's gonna happen. I'm always weird. I just try to be a little less weird. A honey dragon, says Spoon Ninja. Oh, goodness. It's hot. Have you found one of your ASMR triggers? I mean, sure. You know what? I'll start putting that with my higher denominations. On like the animations, just add in the popping of the honey bottle. Oh gosh. I did not know that would be a thing ever. Whatever to get that paper girl, hell yeah. Gotta get that bag somehow. He helps you and us out. Time for a sig? Oh my god. Oh, honey dragon, that works. Said he is a honey dragon now? Hell yeah. Oh, sweet and sticky. Everything just sounds dirty now. Yep, you're in the mindset. Your mind is now in the gutter. Do we have time for a 30-minute react request? Oh, goodness. Wait, a 30-second react request. I got distracted, so yes, I think it should be okay. Not the sticky part. Oh my gosh, 30 seconds? How weird are we talking? I could do it. Smirnoff Ice. Hold on. Oop. We have jackets here in the gutter. What's it say? Bongo booty time? When doesn't she distract? Look, something shiny. Squirrel. 30 seconds is a long time. Only on my stream. I will at least take a 30-second video and make it 3 hours. Hey, thank you, Master Goa. Just posted a vid. I have it pulled up here. Honey related. I did not. Wait, is this the Smirnoff Ice one? Because I only saw the Smirnoff Ice one. Honey related. Gotcha. Yes.
It's a bear.
It's a bar.
He's after a Smirnoff Ice. No! Bad bear.
Woo!
Oh. Don't move. What are you doing? Hold still. Okay, hold still. Don't move, buddy. Look, honey. Oh, good, yeah. Look at that. Honey. Okay.
Oh my gosh!
Whatever it takes, get new Smirnoff Ice Malt beverage.
Can I have one of those?
No way.
Oh,
That's
hell
the
yeah.
spirit.
Oh my gosh. That was amazing. Thank you, Master Goa. Oh my goodness. Jackets say we were promised sweet and sticky with a honey dragon. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. If you want funny, watch the Mitsubishi skating rink mascot. You will laugh so hard you'll probably need an inhaler. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I could find it because yes, I am always distracted. It's the best way to do it, in my humble opinion. Okay, I cannot get through all of these. I am a little bit my throat is hurt. Oh, I put down the wrong. Hold on. My throat is starting to hurt a little bit, so I think it is time for me to start calling it. But I will, Patrick, if you don't mind, I will be playing these. I could play this one tomorrow. I can finish it, but my throat is really starting to kill me, and I hate that because I don't want to just kind of quit the videos that you guys were on. Tomorrow is fine. Okay, so I'll have the Big Luz one up for tomorrow as well before playing Soma. Hopefully my voice will help me out tomorrow. I'm kind of concerned. Is it because of the honey? No, I've just been having a sore throat for like the last, oh gosh, I want to say a week now. It feels like. I thank you guys. I keep hoping that it will go away, but I keep trying to go to sleep and I'm coughing all night long. It's been rough. But I am drinking lots of water. I'm eating healthily. I probably should go outside for a walk in better weather. But yeah, the weather has been absolutely screwy. I'm so done with it. I just wanted someone send her kefir. I will look that up. I have it on my list to go to when I go to the store next. But yeah, thank you for that recommendation. But guys, I am gonna call it here. We are going to raid into the BMO. Oh, Soma is awesome. Well, I play it on Tuesdays. Spoon Ninja, did you have a recommendation on who to raid? Over on Rumble, because I don't know anybody, and I know that you were mentioning something about raiding last time. But we will be raiding into BMO. He will be doing, I think he's doing like his drawing thing, hopefully. I don't know. Does anybody have like a recommendation for Rumble by chance? I probably should be doing all that work, but I don't know who it is that would be a good. If you like music, Darth Jason does music and request. Okay, is that his name? Because I'm gonna see if, nope, it's not letting me enter that. It says URL invalid. More scuffiness. Rumble. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a huge help. Okay, I have that set up. Confirm raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Spoon Ninja. Oh my goodness. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I am looking forward to doing this again. Tomorrow we'll be playing Soma. I am stuck in a corner, if I recall correctly. I don't know what to do with this, whatever the fuck it is. This ghosty thing. But yeah, all of you cuties, thank you so much for hanging out, for the love. And yeah, I'm excited. So let's do this tomorrow and have a good one, cuties. You take care, okay? Be safe. 死にたいよバイバイキューティーズ死には